Three, two, Teddy Sprinkles.
Every time.
You gotta be better than that. Hello, everyone. Wow, we look better on this phone. I like it.
I know.
Okay. Hi, welcome back to another session of the Legends of Zindris, the Lich-King's Legacy, or Blood Under the Mountain. I am...
We did the same thing.
Wait, Jasmine, what are we doing here?
I looked over, blood under the mountain.
So we've
I'm
gone.
like, what?
So we've gone. We have to make a list. We have dicking around, and blood under the mountains.
Which could also be me fondling balls. I don't know.
That's what that
Fondling balls, I don't know.
Goodbye, monetization.
Oh, good night, everybody. As always, I want to welcome all of you back.
Hey, it wasn't me this time.
On Twitch, on YouTube, or joining us on TikTok. For those of you watching on TikTok, if you want a better view and kind of sound quality, if you will head over to our my Twitch and my YouTube, which we found in my link tree, same name, the Southern GM. You can get better camera angles, better sound quality. So yeah, thank you all for joining us this evening. Before we begin, some announcements, then we'll get into a quick introduction and then a recap of what happened the last time we were here. Do apologize for being gone these past few weeks. A lot of personal stuff had happened, but we are back and we are raring to go, and I'm ready to cause trauma. But first, something even more traumatic. Announcements.
Aw, damn.
So, first,
That's
we-
not as traumatic.
I'll read you past your concept, you're fine.
Shocking.
So, for those of you who are watching us here on Twitch and YouTube, there is another live stream actual 5e game ran by the wonderful Eldersaurus, aka Brody, my fellow co-host on our podcast, Playing with Advantage. He is running Stagande, Scars of Midgard, a amazing in-depth world that he has worked on for years, where if the best way I can describe it is Cthulhu meets Vikings. It is an amazing eldritch horror Nordic themed story. It's him, some of our friends from Heroes Haven. This is the second campaign in this world that they're playing in. So go check that out on Twitch. You can pick them up on YouTube as well for the VODs. Stagande, Scars of Midgard. Again, that is Eldersaurus, aka the amazing Brody. Speaking of Heroes Haven, they are sort of the, I guess now you said they're kind of the official sponsor, I suppose, of I almost said Playing with Advantage, but it's not. This is the Legends of Zindris. Close. It is the local game store here in Brookhaven, Mississippi. They have the tabletop games. They do Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Digimon occasionally.
More Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh now, but a kind of a really big deal is, if I can announce this, right?
Yes,
All right.
it is
They
official.
are a guild store for Darrington Press. That is the company that puts out all the stuff for Critical Role. And there's some amazing items coming in. I'm so excited. I'm just like, I want this, give me this, here's my credit card, I want this. So yeah, an official guild store for Darrington Press, Heroes Haven in Brookhaven, Mississippi. A great place to come hang out and play, just relax. There's rentable game space. There's a public table if you don't want to rent the table. They do, as well as like tabletop games, they do e-gaming as well. They have Battle for the Brackets coming up. And they will also be, kind of segueing into our next announcement, at the Mobile Anime Fest. The Mobile Anime Fest will be next Saturday. It's a one-day con that lasts all day at the, where is it happening?
Delphine, Alabama.
It's in I think there's a convention center in Daphne, Alabama will be taking place at. I apologize, I don't have that information now. But there'll be a handful of GMs running one-shots there, including myself. I'll be running one that I've kind of kept in my back pocket for a while. I like bringing it out. We'll be fighting Tiamat. There'll be trading card tournaments. There are going to be different fighting game, video games, e-games. And the booth there, the booth from Heroes Haven will have some Critical Role merchandise as well if you want to come pick up. As well as a plethora of other merchandise and even some stuff from local artists that are amazing quality items. So yeah, look to see all you guys at the Mobile Anime Fest, right? Yes, Mobile Anime Fest. Another quick announcement. A shout out to the Hesitation Station podcast. They are currently doing a giving away for some tickets to Ranger Stop. This is a massive Power Ranger convention. You can visit their Facebook for more information and instructions on how to sign up for that. But the Hesitation Station podcast, kind of just a nerdy podcast within the community that do various topics ranging, I think, from like TTRPG to like wrestling to Power Rangers, all kinds of stuff. But yeah, go check their Facebook page, the Hesitation Station podcast, for
Bless you.
Bless you.
Allergy season, y'all.
for the enter the giveaway for tickets to Ranger Stop. And now, speaking of amazing podcasts, do you like Dungeons and Dragons? Do you like Broadway musicals?
Yeah.
Do you like questionable jokes made about herbal recreations? Then go check out Mythic Thunderloop, the amazing podcast where several individuals who are well known within like the Broadway musical circles have come together under the amazing story of Jonathan Doherty, who is their game master and are running a fantasy role-playing game in the world he made. It is hilarious. They record their podcast and they'll go in, they'll add like special guest voice actors, they'll add full musical scores, sound effects. It is amazing. I have it on the authority that they said their next episode should be out within sometime this summer, which I cannot wait for the rest of the season to come out. They're coming like halfway through the first season. It's so great. So yeah, go check out Mythic Thunderloop wherever you find your podcasts. And our final announcement for the evening is Dice Nights. Here in the South, the Ren Fair season is about to start kicking up full, hard, and heavy. And while you go to any of the Ren Fairs in the South, try to see if they have a local guild hall for Dice Nights, Knights. It's an amazing D&D style live action role playing game. The amazing Guildmaster Jax, wonderful individual. They tell an amazing story. We had the honor of being part of the big fight crew that fought the Rougarou at the Louisiana Hammond Ren Fair last year. It was so much fun. Look forward to meeting them again and hanging out with them. But yeah, Dice Nights, see if they have a local guild hall there. Love those guys. I talk to them a lot on TikTok. Just great, wonderful people. And then the funny part was after the Dice Nights, the actual like campaign ended, one of the like higher up members paid for us. We all went and had like a LARP weapon sword fight, which is great. He built a little bit more than he could chew. He wasn't expecting me and Ducky to be so good at what we do. But yeah. I believe then, yeah, it's the final one announcement for Dice. I believe that is it. If anybody has anything else?
Hi.
Hello.
We're back.
What up?
It's been almost a month.
So with that then, we'll put the announcements away. If we had an opening cinematic, this is where it would be, but we don't.
It's been a while.
That's as far as we can go without having to pay the money for
really.
it. We'll send them a quarter later. So
Here's a quarter, call someone who cares. Call someone.
What?
That's an old country song.
you know that inspiration I gave you before the game started?
Oh no.
No.
Is it gone now?
No, it's not.
Is it gone now?
Alright. So, with that, a quick round of introductions for those of you who are just joining us this evening. And then we'll jump in with our story of the legend of the
Remember me.
It's okay, Mom.
It has been a while. We will jump into our story this evening for this session of the Legends of Cindrus. So, Mr. Jeff, yourself, please.
I'm Jeff, and I'm playing Draxus, the cleric druid.
Oh, I'm Nicole. I'm playing Alice, the Hexblade Warlock. Tiefling thing.
Oh, I'm a dragonborn, by the way.
He talks just like Kermit. That can't now.
Oh God!
No.
The only way I'd
Ricky
be able
wants
to
to-
justify that is if I was playing a Gripply.
And then Mormon got back.
This is a great
Point,
start.
Derek, point.
Did you? I don't know. You said tiefling.
I did.
Okay.
I'm a
She
tea that
got there.
flings.
Chaos. I'm Ricky. I'm playing Dorman, the Wood Elf Barbarian Fighter.
Hello, I am Derek. I am playing Archimedes, our Owlin artificer, alchemist, or alchemist for short.
Good job.
So dumb.
Blame them. They made me do it.
I blame Ducky. He's the one that
Someone
pointed
was
it
gonna
out.
make
I blame
it
myself for
happen.
marrying you.
Eventually,
Me too.
I'm Shelby. I play Morwen, our high elf blood hunter ranger. That turns into a kitty cat.
I'm Michelle. I play a female bugbear named Nar, a monk using a homebrew subclass Way of Flesh by the Pointy Hat.
Sweet little baby cinnamon roll.
We all love it. And I am Kenneth, aka the Southern GM, and I am the Bender of Fates, Weaver of Lore. I am your game master.
Game daddy.
Dungeon Daddy.
Mr. Morphin!
That's how. No, that's another
Moffat.
podcast.
Mr.
sir.
Moffat.
That's another
Oh,
podcast.
that's that ease.
Elmer,
Okay.
take over.
Mr. Moore.
Miss Elma!
As you can see,
Daddy, daddy, papa, papa, daddy.
No, stop!
Down. No, bad.
We have to get the funny out now so we can enjoy the trauma later.
as you can see, we are just literally a group of friends who get together and play Dungeons and Dragons game.
Wait,
So, with that, when last we left, I did the biggest no-no a dungeon master could do, and I went after the pet.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
You did.
And someone was not standing in the right spot and got caught in the splash zone.
Our party has finally made it into the Bordermire Forest, the large bayou-like forest that surrounds the Griphold Swamp, moving toward this entity known as the Neramore, trying to find passage for a young Fey child named Serena. Thank you.
And not Striker.
Strider. Strider.
Oh,
Right there.
right.
Strider.
Guys.
Wheat?
Different game, different game, different game.
Oh, sorry.
The only remaining child from a small estate in the eastern side of the continent of Corsia, where our story takes place. Her parents brutally murdered by the cult-like group known simply as Betterment. So as they have begun moving toward this entity known as the Neramore, learning that there's more to her than what appears to be. The fact that one of the members of the coterie who they ran across attempted to attack her, and she quite literally is making a blanket out of him. Before we left last time, though, they had managed to find several pathways moving in through the Bordermire Forest, leading them very close to a large swamp water area, as one does in a miry swamp. And their Orok, the large cow-like animal, was bitten by a giant crocodile, or alligator, excuse me, an alligator.
What's that log moving?
What was that voice? What's that long movie?
Look, I'll admit it was so hard not to make everybody in this swamp fucking take it, okay? It's difficult.
Shoot it! Shoot it!
My dog's exactly 2 fingers.
You can do it.
So, we will pick up.
Give me that shovel.
Mama's whole family's from New Orleans.
Hey, Boudreaux. Yeah, Thibodeau.
No. So, as you can see, we're
That sounds like Dularge right there.
Let's as we bring it down for the evening, putting all this
Listen, you don't have to be
energy
ready
into
from
the story.
Yeah.
We pick
Princess
back
and
up
Pearl.
with, well, it's hard to tell because with a thick canopy of trees, the like shadowy, the shadowy aura that just seems to permeate in every bog-like swamp. Our heroes awake the following morning after after a long rest, being well rested.
Well,
Well,
with Miss Mom.
Well wested, we going
Well
hunting for that
wested.
wascally wabbit.
Dang it, Bobby.
Mr.
Do
Moore.
we, but we'll gather here today.
Whoa.
It's been a while. I'm the one who's been drinking.
I'm not taking a sip at all. I'm tempted, but I'm
Okay.
gonna finish my coffee.
I don't have to drink. I'm high on
Silver
life.
is the fish.
yes.
Wish I was high.
Would Alice be in the
Don't
last
know.
watch enjoying a nice puff?
Sure. We
A
will
nice
have-
what?
Puff.
Who also is taking the last watch with Alice?
I'll do it.
I
would also be sitting
I don't
next
think
to her
you-
going.
I don't think you and I are allowed to be on
So-
shifts anymore.
That's fair. I did get caught in the nude.
Well, if that's the case, I need Alice and Morwen to roll me perception checks.
This is the last watch or the first watch?
This is the last watch. Everybody else, you already have a full rest. You're waking up.
I don't see shit.
There's this one.
We hear laughter grows.
What?
Alice.
And I'm the one
Swamp gas is
smoking.
getting to her.
I'm just staring at Alice's boobs the whole time. I'm not doing. I'm just.
Would you like to touch them?
Not that kind of role play.
She consented.
All right.
We're going back in time. Now, and then a play was created,
I'm
and
just-
then.
Those are nice. Are they real?
Okay.
This is exactly where my brain is at this moment.
So
Babsy.
Alice,
What do I see?
Alice, as the like light begins to filter through the thick canopy of firs, pines, and cypress trees around you, as you're puffing on your pipe, you're looking out across the black oozy water that the alligator jumped out of. And for a moment, as you see like the large methane bubble slowly come up, and there's one that seems to rise and just sticks at the top for a few seconds. You swear you see a set of like almost putrid green eyes looking out of it before it pops.
That's some face shit right there.
Huh? What was that?
I think the swamp is watching us, and I'm not high right now.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at this job.
That's fair.
Meanwhile, at the campfire, Alexis, what are you doing?
I'm
Being
currently
close to waking them
making
up.
the special
Yeah.
food and the treats.
Okay.
Making sure everybody gets a special food.
Just hold up
And
a spoon in a pan. Tell me.
I don't know if I need to remind everybody what the special food does.
Yes.
10th HP.
Probably. Let's see.
3 points, right?
At the end of a short rest, any creature who eats this gets and spends one or more hit die to regain hit points and get an extra 1d8.
Nice.
And I'm also going to make the 3 treats,
Sounds like a
which
fun
I'm
rest.
going to give to Nar, Morwen, and Dorman. These last for 8 hours, and as a bonus action, you can eat them and gain temporary hit points equal to my proficiency bonus, which is now a +3.
I'm gonna still keep an eye on the water because that was some creepy shit. We're not about that life right now.
Norman, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
I'm taking rocks if I can find pebbles and rocks, and like occasionally like throwing them near the water, like see if anything's gonna snap.
Maybe a dexterity check.
Yes, sir. I can do
Doing
that.
the Merry Pippin at the.
just dexterity
Yep.
or okay. Wow. I'm gonna use this green.
An inspiration to throw
Natural
a rock,
20,
everybody.
That's the best rock.
As you you find that perfectly smooth angled rock, you just
On into infinitum.
it actually continues almost across the entirety before you see the water shift and something dark splashes up. You just eat the.
But it's not near the trail.
No, this is
Okay.
further over the
Well, I was trying to explain.
I know what I'm gonna do now.
Well, that's
I'm gonna walk
a
over
very
to Nar.
miffed catfish. Yeah.
Say,
let's not disturb them in their home.
How are you make sure they don't ambush us again?
Just kill them when they do.
I don't like that plan.
Yeah, there's some weird eye bubble.
We don't
things.
wanna-
Me and my still half-matted
Wait,
coat take
what?
offense to that.
Don't want to give them a reason.
Me and my still
True,
half-matted
but
coat
also,
take
like,
offense to that.
A lot of I don't know. I don't
What
know
were
how
you
character
talking
would
about
explain
with
this, but
eyes?
you know, like out of game, like predators. Once they've known they've been seen, they're not likely to attack. So
A
basically,
moment later, you hear a loud, and the rocket's like you see the rocket fly up and land a few feet away from where you toss it in.
See? Who wants to play fetch? How did you like it?
it apparently was pretty.
No, there was eyes in the bubbles.
Was there?
Yes.
Is this?
You see the bubbles over there?
Could
See,
you?
occasionally like the methane bubble.
Could you?
Yeah.
Were they humanoid? Or
They're
could you
green.
tell if they were? That doesn't mean. My green
I'm
doesn't
not
give
going
me-
in there though.
Have you ever seen
I'm
a
not that
soap
either.
bubble?
The last
What's
time
soap?
I looked,
No, I've seen soap.
I love
You know it has that shiny tint.
my eyes are not green.
No, but the water's green.
That's shit water.
I mean, most water is shit water.
Archimedes!
Yes.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm taking some of the samples that I was made fun of for going back after,
Okay.
and I
I didn't
am
make fun of you.
taking. I am
Nobody
taking
made fun of
the
you.
sample I took from the stomach.
oh, we
And
did
I am
make fun of him for
distilling it.
that.
Yeah, I've wrote down a few things.
I did. I did. She did. We were talking about him
Remind
being
me-
covered in shit.
I am distilling stomach acid
Yeah, we found
into a more pure form of hydrogen chloride.
Okay.
we found a staff of bird calling, a ring of telekinesis, and a
Well,
mithril,
I also went in for like literal like physical samples from this
Yeah.
creature.
and
Okay.
a chain around the neck of a something I wrote down. I don't know what. The goddess of Zen.
Yeah, yeah.
Giant owl.
Give me a.
Yeah,
Give me a.
Sorry.
Give me an ability check with your casting modifier plus proficiency.
Okay.
And technically, this will fall under alchemist tools, I think.
Yes.
Which you have proficiently anyway, so yeah.
Alchemist.
That's a 23.
A 23. On a 23, to concentrate this down, you probably lose about half of it.
That's fine.
But you would still have give me a d6 roll for 23.
Come on, high roll.
That's a 1.
No.
Yeah.
Jeff! Jinxed it!
So I was going to do 1d6 plus 1. So you'll be able to today produce 2 vials.
Okay.
If you want to, the next stop, take some more time, work it again, maybe get a couple more out of
The center
Okay.
table is not rolling good today.
Yeah.
Good luck, and may the odds be ever in your favor.
it. All right. So, as the Shadow Veil 6, yes.
So, as an alternative to his suggestion to not tempt things, I'm going to stand guard beside Fluff.
Fluff.
I don't know if I want to be on the side of Dove, so make sure if something does attack, it doesn't attack them first. It's going to be one of us.
Good plan.
Okay.
Yeah, so as Nar stands guard by Fluff and Dove.
I have just the most serious stare of like the
Yeah,
horizon.
actually, I need to roll a Constitution check for Fluff real quick here.
Swear to God,
What?
Moffat.
Oh,
Yeah. Not a saving throw, it's a check.
okay.
So remember that, it's a
Okay.
check.
Alligators' mouths are disgusting.
They are
Yeah, true.
Boy, are they delicious.
almost as bad as Komodos.
Can you make good berries?
Yes.
We have a lot of meat
Goodberry's
too.
part of my.
We have like 20
treats.
pounds of gator meat and 35 pounds of tail
Treat.
meat.
That is a 17 plus 2 on a 19. Aside from like a small scar that seems to wrap around the lower quarter, Fluff has no other deformity or lingering effect.
Yay!
So it's still a good, proper all rocks. We're
Yes.
good.
That means that leg was healed properly, and it will not affect his strength or anything like that.
Ooh, and
Yeah,
I'd
I know
have
they're
to
still
break
kinda
it and
skittish around the
reset it.
water.
He can still do his charge attack if need be. So, you all take time, various things, have breakfast. Maybe an hour, 2 at the most, after the sun has risen, that you all begin to load up into the cart and can begin the journey continuing. Starting with Pitchmore, right? There is a map now. Like there's a physical map that everybody can look at now. So this journey will actually take you because on the southern part of that map is about halfway of the Border Miner Forest. You just kind of begin moving into it. This day's journey will actually see you into the forest itself proper. So for that, who wants to make the first travel roll?
Yo, not me. My rolls
Sure.
are bullshit.
Why not?
Go for it, Nar.
It's a 19.
19.
Very nice.
Close.
Almost a 1.
Close.
Who is driving the cart?
Me.
Marlon, roll me a perception check.
God damn it.
I believe in you.
Oh. Whew. That's a 19
Okay.
before my
So,
before
plus
So,
things.
plus things.
there is a short, maybe
24.
20 even better, maybe 18, 20 foot long stone bridgeway that is set and kind of curves over a kind of dense area of the swamp. And as you get on the bridge, for a moment, you swear you hear like this kind of deep echoing bellow, like almost a, and you hear coming from the pathway ahead of you. As you move off the bridge and through the turn, you see 3 large grayish stones. Each look to be about between 6 and 10 feet wide, maybe 4 to 5 feet tall, sticking out of the ground. And these 3 are big enough they actually block the entirety of the pathway in front of you.
Okay.
We only see the stones, though. We don't see any creatures at them.
Because you beat the DC of 20, which is the DC to beat their stealth roll. As you make the turn, you see a large, almost like golden yellow eye snap shut on one of these stones, and it just seems to almost like perfectly concealed in it. Like, had you not seen the eye, this would have just been a large rock.
Alright. I'm gonna stop the cart.
Roll me a nature check, Miss Moreland.
15.
DC was 15. You have actually heard of these animals. You've never seen one. They're called rock hoppers. They are large frog-like creatures who, as a form of defense, camouflage themselves using these stony protrusions that are actually like calcified scales and such on their back. They, unless provoked, they are not hostile. But the legend says that left unabated, these things can grow to huge sizes. They're just large, stone-looking frogs or toads.
Hey. Wait. No, this would work. Give me a little bit of that gator.
You want the tail or the gut?
I mean, just a little bit of the meat.
Okay, here. Either or. I give her like 2 pounds.
Okay. I'm gonna take it and fasten it to an arrow.
Okay. By the way, the 3 of these rocks are kind of faced in like almost like a triangle pattern. From where the eye was, you can tell that at least one of them is facing into the center of this like area made by these triangles.
Question: we're in the Gripple Swamp now.
Correct. Well, you're in the Border Miner Forest. You're moving,
that's
but
what
that's
I
part
thought.
of the Gripple Swamp.
So what's she doing?
Okay. I'm gonna tie the meat to the arrow.
Yep. Who are you whistling for?
The things. The frogs.
To try and draw
To try
attention.
and get attention.
I think she lost her
Roll
mind.
me an animal handling check.
I don't know that she had it.
You'll see.
Very terrible.
I'm making the move. If I can. 16.
On a 16, you know that even like unless ambush and stealth creatures,
Okay.
they don't tend to move unless something makes them move.
I'm
It's like whistling at a snake.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is.
Oh well, whatever.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot the arrow slightly to the right, behind the one that is facing us.
Okay.
Like, well, to the side of him, between those two.
Okay.
The first arrow with the meat on it.
Roll me an attack.
Just pull out some trail rations.
No, God, inspiration.
Inspiration.
I don't even want to know what that would have been because I rolled a 2, so like that's not effective.
Well, here's the thing. You kind of wanted to miss, because otherwise you would have hit them, and that starts a whole different thing.
I wasn't aiming at them though.
She's aiming the
Yeah.
spot between them.
I'm aiming at the spot between them
Oh,
with the
okay.
arrow with the meat on it.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to go like swing to like.
Then I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Usually
Okay.
to hit a spot is like a DC of 5.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
that's
Oh.
you're fine then. Yeah.
So yeah, the total.
The moment that
Yeah,
meat
okay.
hits, by the
I
way,
missed the ground. The arrow is now forever flying. It's the Douglas Adams explanation of flying. You aim for the ground and miss.
Yeah.
so
It
as your
does not
arrow
exist.
it hits, so it doesn't like stick. It just kind of tumbles. The moment it hits that ground, though, what looks like these large, almost shovel, like about 2.5 feet across, shovel-like tongues begin like just like lapping up. One wraps it up, and you see this like large. Think like the bullets of D&D. Their entire mouth opens like a land shark.
Yeah.
That's how these things. Their mouth hinges back here, so it's literally.
Okay, I got him looking in a direction. I'm gonna shoot further off of the road with the next arrow with the meat on it.
Roll me a hand with advantage for this one.
It appeared so.
The gods of that thing.
Alice was like,
Drag
12?
You watch as you fire the second arrow. The ground around them start to shift and move as these like basically large dog-sized things just kind of amble up. They don't hop like frogs; almost walk kind of like turtles, moving forward off the road, following the smell and visceral like scent of the organ that you kind of shot. One kind of stops and they have no necks. To look at you, you literally see it kind of like turn and stares just this loud before it begins moving off the side of the road.
Sweet.
Okay. That was
Thanks, Mama.
strange. Good work.
what's that?
Now follow that trail.
By the way, they're called rock hoppers because the babies are actually a lot faster, and the way that they travel is they will almost take like a run, and will leap and hit the water and literally hop themselves. They're creatures of Zindris.
That's adorable.
Come back, I need to see the babies.
Bye-bye.
So babies, so
All right. So that was just a
babies.
figured on a 19 to give you some like world building stuff.
That's
now,
cute. Yeah.
Yeah. As you guide the carriage around the like they're like large holes in the pathway. So the next travel roll, please.
Not me.
I'll do it. You'll do it. You're not afraid of no travel roll.
Jeff, stop talking.
I'm afraid of whatever that was.
What did you do?
Ricky's face tells me
What
that I
did
should
you do?
be terrified right now.
It's either really good or really.
Natural
Okay.
Oh, thank
I
God.
was gonna say it's either really good or really
it was
bad.
Yeah.
Morwen,
Yes.
you're the first to notice. As you pass under a bough of a grove of trees clumped over, the light seems to darken as you pass the shadow, but as you move past the bough, the light stays dark. Black fog begins to pull in off the surrounding swamp, gathering around the aurochs in your carriage. Ahead of you, the shadowy pathway just seems to lead on. You begin to hear the sound of hoofbeats on stone, Look down to see you are now on a cobblestone path. The boughs around you have faded into darkness. The shadowy mist all around the carriage. The rest of you begin, as you kind of look out now and see that you're essentially in what appears to be this like black fog. You all begin to hear the clip-clop of hooves on stone. More when coming towards you.
Is it magical darkness? Because I can see.
Think more
So
like
can I.
pocket dimension.
Me-
More like pocket dimension.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
I
I
know
can
Some of
see.
us know what's going on, the others don't.
Coming towards you, at far the distance at first, a small flickering light that seems to swing back and forth. As it gets closer, you see being drawn by this black spectral horse. The skin and muscle pulled tight across the bones.
I do know what's happening.
A black mortician's carriage.
Yep.
You see a hooded figure kind of curled up, sitting beside a rather tall goblin dressed in finery, driving the skeletal horse. As it kind of pulls up alongside, like right in front of the carriage, you see the hooded figure kind of almost you can feel it, his gaze upon your carriage as he leans over and whispers something to the goblin. Goblin nods and kind of clambers down before kind of toddling over. I love the fact this is great. Toddling over and looking at all of you before pointing to you, Dorman, and going, "Trade."
Trade.
What you got? Do you need something? I'm holding many
I got
things.
this tooth that went through my stomach.
I've got. I believe it has to possibly come from him.
Well, I mean, that's true. You did kill him. He did get the.
While Dorman's kind of
Yeah.
thinking about what he's doing, Drex is just looking at this whole setup of the carriage and everything. And
Roll
just
me either
fascinated.
Arcana, History, or Religion, and let me know which skill you use.
Okay.
Well, y'all are in for a treat. Well,
Whoever would like to make this roll, you can as well. Either Arcana, Religion, or
I'm
History.
thinking of the other lady.
I'm going to. Gosh. The only magical item that I have is the Flame Tongue Greatsword.
Okay.
boy, I don't know shit.
Could be. He's not wanting a magical
Right.
item.
Damn it.
Could just be something.
Give him
You
a
don't know.
token.
I'm going to give him. I'm going to take off my bear pelt,
Okay.
skull, pelt,
Yeah.
the whole thing, and fold it up. Hand it to him, head on top.
Roll me a d20.
I did a 16, by the way, on history.
10.
Only got an 11 on religion.
Okay.
10.
You see the goblin take it, kind of sniffs it, holds up toward the hooded figure. Hooded figure for a moment looks at it, and you see the head kind of shake back and forth. Goblin goes, trade. He hands
Okay.
you back the belt.
Alright, I'll hand him the greatsword.
So you see him take the flame tongue, and he turns. The lich kind of nods. The goblin goes, yes, trade goods. What, don't move. He kind of runs back behind this mortician's cart. You hear the doors open where the coffin would slide in, and you can actually see the goblin leap up into the back of this thing. So you rolled a 11.
An 11 on a religion check.
On a religion check, you can feel there is a power beyond the arcane at work here. It's similar to divine, but older. What was your
16 on history.
on history? There have been rumors and legends of various entities that roam all of Zentris. Some have been only spoke about in ancient whispers, some are songs, others are common known. This is one that appears to those. It almost appears to those who, in a dire situation, need a bit of luck. On a 16, you will know the name of this entity, nothing else. He is known simply as the Trade Lich.
15 Arcana.
Game Daddy loves the trade.
Trade Lich is best Lich. You shut your pie hole.
On 15 Arcana.
Help the natural ones quite a lot.
Look, he took
Trade Lich has
flour
been
as a
around
trade
for a
our
long
first trade.
time with Game
I'm
Daddy.
good with that.
On a 15 Arcana, the power you feel flowing is that existed before the world was born. There is a primordial essence to this.
Only rolled an 8.
Some
That's
of
a
your
pretty
books
carriage.
Will not explain.
I like that
It's a book that I
carriage.
can't read
Fine
except for
craftsmanship.
certain times a day.
A few moments later,
flipping
you
through
hear,
book pages.
you see that the goblin has jumped back down, closing the door, and fucking I love the fact you got this makes it easier to get to you. I don't have to even like plan this out for like an end game encounter loot. He comes carrying back this ancient burlap sack that looks to be bloodied and burned. He's just like carrying it over his chest, over his shoulder, like almost nothing. As he walks in, he goes, "Good trade. Even with yours, what's your strength currently?
What is my strength currently? I think it's 15, 16.
16. Yeah, even at a 16, there's kind of a, like you kind of have to, like you're surprised by it. As you pick up the burlap sack, he goes, good trade, yes, trade. So you kind of scurries back, climbing up onto the carriage. The trade lich kind of looks at you. Again, his face obscured in darkness. Just kind of gives a nod as the goblin picks up the reins and goes, "Ha!" And you see the skeletal horse begin to pull forward.
I'll nod back.
Do you open the sack?
Yeah.
Okay. When you open the sack, you reach again, you pull out a great axe. This gnarly, burned and stained with blood oak sapling forming the handle of it. What looks to be a melted great sword forged into a rough approximation of an axe head, but honed to a razor's edge and lashed with what looks to be either leather or flesh bindings. Congratulations, sir.
Human
You
skin.
have a remnant of legacy.
Why is there people skin on? Why is people jerky a thing?
This is like the second or
Could
third
be
time.
Animal leather, you don't know.
Huh?
This
Did
is like
not
the second or
specify
third time.
human. Did not specify
More
human
than
or
once is
humanoid
more than
or
enough.
anything. It was just animal.
We just keep running into a lot. Like one is a lot of human skin objects. Like
Makes sense?
Yep.
All right.
If I had a nickel for every time I had
As-
something human skin,
As the trade
and that's
lich's
too
carriage
many nickels.
moves out past where you are, it's almost like it's pulling the darkness of the fog with it.
It's like physiology twice. I don't think too much.
To where, as it seems to fade away and light and sound and smell and atmosphere begin to kind of reinsert itself, you're not where you were left. You were not where you found you left yourself. You were standing now on
okay,
a,
fast travel button.
essentially, you're standing on a small hill rising up out of the actual murk and mire. And in the distance, sort of half on the dry ground of the lake bed, and floating out in the swamp of the grip hold itself, is a medium-sized town. Most of it on pontoons, on large stakes in the ground. And you know, according to the map, this is the town of Pitchmore. You have basically saved the rest of your day's travel. And you are now on the outskirts of Pitchmore. Yeah, the Trade Lich is an entity that I've long since played with, and it is always helpful. You do not try to steal or attack the Trade Lich, though.
But pay attention.
Ah,
Would you say someone
wasn't
tried
given
to
the
cut
learn that
off
lesson.
a foot and all he was trying to do was trade for the
The boot,
boots?
yeah. So there was one where. So there was one time where the Trade Lich, because technically the Trade Lich is supposed to point at the character and go trade, and then the goblin approaches. The Trade Lich pointed at the legs of one of the adventurers. They're like, they want his feet, and they go and they literally cut the guy's feet off and hand it to the Trade Lich,
no.
and he takes the boots and throws the feet away.
It's great.
Well, you got these boots. Good luck putting them on now.
But that's the Trade Lich. So, you now stand, and you're maybe only at this point a 15-minute walk to the edge of the Pitchmore City. You are now literally at the city outskirts.
Ooh,
Well,
That was nice of
made
that
brilliant time.
bitch.
that was interesting.
I've heard legends of that creature. It's the first time I've ever encountered it.
What did he give you?
Seems like a swell guy.
In the stories he helps learn.
I mean, do I really know what this axe is?
You can roll an Arcana check, or have someone roll an Arcana check, or detect magic.
Let's have somebody roll an Arcana check real
I
quick.
mean, I do have
Thinking.
magic.
Yeah, we're Finnegan.
What about you?
Need a dirty 30.
Put on the goggles.
You can detect magic will instantly let you determine its full.
I'm
I
also seeing if he
have
has
eyeballs that
magic
do
he
that.
wants to do.
I mean,
I can detect
13 is
that
probably
magic.
not
I
good.
can just do identify, or I can roll Arcana.
Well, this is your purview then.
Take out the jeweler's eye. Do the identify.
I know I didn't pick that one. Never
So
mind.
if you're using the identify spell.
Yeah.
On that, you will be able to ascertain the full abilities of this. You'll also know that this is a remnant of legacy and it is in its bound form. There is bound, unlocked, exalted.
So, don't let anybody ever try and convince you to get rid of that, unless you desperately need to.
Actually, make me the Arcana roll. So I'm gonna see something.
Arcana. I believe in you.
That's an 18 on the dice, so that is a. I want to say 25. 25.
As you're looking over this and explaining what it does, for a moment, it's almost like there's an intelligence in this item. You sense a rage lying just beneath, sort of like just beneath the surface. Like there's a vast well of power that can be tapped into, but there are limitations. Something has to happen first before this immense well of power will unlock itself.
There are locks and unknown keys
Correct.
to it.
Correct.
If you hear voices, just be careful. That's all I can. Best way I can explain it from what I'm seeing and feeling and.
I mean, that's pretty much general advice. Wouldn't you think?
I'm not a smart man. But I feel like the purpose of a voice is to be listened to.
Yes, but it's the purpose of the listener to decide whether to listen and accept or not.
Huh?
What it tells you, your best bet is to use your best judgment. Don't take it at
Yes.
everything it says.
Don't take
use it
everything
to
you hear
hurt
at
us.
face value.
But it doesn't have a
wouldn't do
base.
that.
That's why I didn't want to say it face value.
I'm going to begin to attune to it.
Just use your best judgment.
So, as you begin to attune to the great axe, the axe known that that Arcana roll, you actually are able to ascertain the name of it as Unbound Fury.
There's an irony there, considering how it's currently bound.
Yes.
Yes, there is.
Yes, there is.
The carriage, the cart rather, begins to move toward Pitchmore. Everyone roll me perception checks as you're making your way.
Let's see, I need advantage on perception.
Boy, I can't roll for shit tonight.
21.
18.
18,
Apparently, my eyeballs can see very good today.
Dirty 20.
20.
14.
And I got a 17.
17. Beautiful rolls. You all see several. At first, you think they look like boats, but from how they're moving through these thick sludge-like waters that stick very close to the edges of like mires and swamps, and the large like hunting staffs. You see that these are large barges. They're carrying like large clay vats. You watch as you're approaching Pitchmore. One of these barges pulls up to one of the dock areas. A very rudimentary style crane picking up the large clay pot itself before moving over to this like. It looks like this may have been at one point one of the large like dwarven smelter. This thing's like 8-10 feet tall, a good 5 foot across, and whatever is this thick black sludge is poured out of the large clay pot into this, and you see that it's slowly bubbling. Several individuals walk over and begin pouring large like powdery concoctions and mixing. You will instantly know what this is, Archimedes. They are attempting to extract pitch. You can see at another one as some actually going over this like large paddle type device and just begin kind of like scooping and moving into a bucket. As whatever the powder is, it seems to separate the actual like pitch itself from the water and separate from the mud and put it on top. They just literally scoop it off the top of this before depositing it into a large barrel. Pitch is useful in for the pitching of ships, making things watertight. There are several alchemical components to it.
Setting it off.
Roll,
Fire.
Clay pot.
Just whatever you do, do
Pop.
not flip
Roll
a match
me,
into the swamp.
roll me a wisdom check.
How big is this city?
All right, so start with just because I'm an owl, that is a terrible stereotype. It is a 9, but that is a terrible stereotype. Not all owls have to be wise.
Okay. So the city sits about 3 miles at its widest point this way, and it reaches about 1.5 miles. Though that last half a mile is into the swamp itself, and that last appears like that large complex of docks and pitch reservoirs, that kind of stuff.
Large, medium town.
Yeah. Archimedes, even though it's at a 9, you know that there is another, that more recently, certain alchemists have discovered a use for pitch, certain ways dealing with like separating like chemical bondings and things to make a rather explosive situation. Out of game, pitch was first used as a way. Pitch was first thought to be a way to lead to like nuclear power. There, the concept of the chemical bondings within pitch could be separated to cause a nuclear explosion.
I mean, used to fill it up in glass
Yeah.
balls and then chuck it at people and they go and
Kind of along the same lines of alchemist fire. It just
Pretty-
latches on and
pretty
burns.
much,
Or
yeah.
nope. Early
Napalm.
versions of napalm. Yes,
Napalm,
that was
yeah.
the word I was looking for.
yeah, and
So where are we seeing this? I think I missed.
This is in the city
Still
itself.
very
There's a large dock complex where barges are bringing in like freshly mined pitch,
Just to an extent.
like mud and
extent,
such.
once pitch
And then it is being
lights,
refined
even
in
if
these
you go
large,
underwater, it's
like
still
Like phosphorus.
crucible like
Stuck,
colanders, like
It's just
massive in
sit there
size,
and
and the
burn
pitch
until
just being
phosphorus
scooped
goes
up
away.
off the top and put into barrels to be transported out. Okay. So as your cart approaches town itself, you can see that while there is no like border wall, because one, the ground very very soft in places, you can't erect a true wall. There are like several like the palisade style logs we kind of set in, and you see multiple people patrolling along these walls. You see 4 or 5 guards kind of talking at the open gate itself. They are all wearing the same sort of like dark brown leather armor with a kind of dark green accents to it, bit of grays mixed in. Armor that is light, that is watertight, and would do very well to camouflage oneself in the Bordermeyer Forest. Morwen, you would know of these individuals. They are simply known as the Meyer Guard.
Okay.
The Meyer Watch. They are sort of an unofficial guard / watch group that keep the roads clear. They deal with any of the more any animals that tend to move against the various population points within the mire. They're for the people and the natural ones. What the Green Wardens are to Ilthalas, the Mire Watch is to the Bordermeyer Forest.
gotcha.
Meyer Watch.
The Mire Lodge, yeah.
2 words.
2 words. As you approach, one of the guards steps to you. This elven individual, wood elf. He steps up and goes, "Excuse us, folks. We've had some issues with boglins the past few days. Do you mind if we search the underside of your carriage to make sure nothing's attached itself?"
Sure.
Oh, very well. Othar, yeah, help me search this one, lad. You see a young human man come running over. Goes, "Oh, come in. Goes, all right, lad. Remember, you have to be careful with these. So if you find one, don't touch it yourself. I've got the fire stick. We'll deal with it." Goes, "Okay." And sees he kind of like gets on his back and crawls underneath. Goes, "No, sir. I don't see any attachments. Just normal stuff." Is that a crocodile? Is that alligator tooth? Nothing under here. As you watch, they pull the young guy out. All right. Well, you're free to enter. Unfortunately, the pitch barges are coming in, so the docks themselves, the official areas are off limits. You have to either get the mayor to allow you passage, that kind of stuff. But the rest of Pitchmore is at your service. The merchants have to begin to come in for buying pitch and selling wares, so you may find some more unusual things in the city these next few days. Also at night, the doors are shut. A watch is set on the surround, and you are not allowed in and not allowed out, and nothing is allowed in. I do apologize for that. But aside from that, welcome to Pitchmore. If you have any questions, either seek out one of the town guards, or if you want someone more competent, find you a member of the Mire Watch. Have a good day, folks. You see, it kind of turns and begins moving off to another. Several individuals kind of walking down the road toward him.
Seemed pleasant enough.
They normally are.
It's not a bad thing.
So, by the way, even though your position changed, the time of the day is still the same. You're just now barely getting in to the early afternoon hours. Like whatever the Trader Lich did, he literally just picked you up and popped you in.
down.
Wow. How far are we from our destination for the Fae portal?
Well, if you would like to look at the map.
Get the map.
The area that was shown is up here in the Hedgemoor.
Okay.
So you were currently down here in Pitchmore.
It was almost the most appropriate scene of Nar.
Just the
Because she had the map upside down.
Just give it to me upside down.
It was a plan the whole time.
It's better than anything.
So, is there a road that goes between, or is this like does it only go?
So there
around?
are paths that lead around. This is the swamp itself, the thick brackish water. There could be a way to garner travel across it. That's the short direction. But you did see other paths leading off to various directions from Pitchmore throughout the borderline itself.
Okay.
So I do wish to ask, are we planning on staying here or pushing on?
That's a good
I
question.
mean, it is a lot earlier than expected, but
It is
it
true.
might be better to remain here for the time.
Well,
It gives us.
out of game, I was thinking maybe like collect knowledge from other locals and seeing what is the best travel or safest travel to where we're trying to go.
Yeah,
They
we
might
don't have to tell them why we're going
Yeah.
there. We just say we're
need to
going
go
here
across
for a
the
thing.
We're going to this place where
Yeah.
a very famous witch happens to...
Yeah,
Let's-
yeah.
But
Let's say we're
are we
looking
hitting
for
the witch?
Baba Yaga while
Are
we're
we
at it.
Could say we are trying to go to
Flash.
the barony that's just north of the forest.
But aren't we trying to go to the gate first?
It's in the same direction.
It's in the same direction.
Yes, but it's a split.
We could also see if we could trade any of the stuff that we got off of that gator.
That is true.
The gator, and I think we got some more meat.
It wouldn't hurt to do some trade.
It'd be best if we could go find somewhere where we could trade this meat for some sort of jerky, something we can keep easier.
I mean, it's not that hard to dry meat yourself.
It's a little damp here.
True.
Unless
also
you
don't
have
have a
a
way to-
shit ton of salt.
Which we do not.
In,
We don't have any kind of place to store it to actually do that.
You're right.
Sometimes I am.
You had a good idea if we were back at our house.
So
None of the sass.
Holding-
None of the
Ooh, you asking the
I
wrong
was
one.
thinking,
I
I
know.
can't remember what the alchemy jug.
Don't
might have something
I
we
know.
could use for that.
actually, I think vinegar is one of the things.
So yes,
Pickle the
we
gator
could
meat.
trade some of
We
the
could. We could
alligator
pickle
meat for
gator.
proper
Pickle
rations.
gator meat.
That sounds good, actually.
What map would you label this as?
That's the map of Riphold Swamp and Strong here.
I can make 2 gallons of vinegar.
Does anyone here have a passive perception of over 15?
Yes,
Yes.
by a long shot.
Maybe.
I mean, my passive perception is 15.
That's good.
Like,
I could also just do
Passive
salt water
perception of a
and make
20.
12 gallons.
damn.
Wow.
So Draxus and Morwen, the two
Surely
of
you
you
could extract the salt from the
will
salt.
notice
Yeah,
off in
same
the
thing as what I was
distance
doing this morning.
it's just kind of the distance of kind of keeping hidden before. You see what at first looks like
Can you
just
extract
a
eggs
long,
from the
skinny
mayonnaise?
tree kind of reaching out of the swamp itself. But upon as you kind of turn and look, you see it's the actual top of a mast of a ship.
Curious.
Wonder how that got here.
By the way, to give you a size of this lake,
just
this
a very
swampy lake
large
you're on,
mast. Looks like it belongs to a ship.
Don't you remember this was part of a bay at one point? Oh, you weren't with us when we were discussing the history
No.
stuff.
I did not hear that.
So apparently this used to be a bay before, things went down. And then the water level receded and it turned more into a bog swamp. So I can only expect some of the ships didn't make it out of the bay before that happened.
Well, that explains it.
it used to be called, was once known as Granshol Bay.
Thank you.
Something happened around the time Oprek fell, and there was literally a tremor, and the bay sank, and the water began to recede and spill in this more brackish consistency.
So,
By the way, the size of this lake
Explains a lot.
is approximately one of the size of our Great Lakes, like Lake Erie.
Yeah.
This is a large inland lake.
Almost an inland sea.
Yeah.
That's superior.
That's superior.
I lived in that
Okay.
area. Fortunately. Sorry, guys.
no, you're fine.
Did we write down any of the hide for the alligator?
Did we do it?
I believe we did.
Did
I
we?
remember,
We
did take it.
I
I just
remember
don't
us
know if
talking
we
about
took
getting the
how much we took.
osteoderms.
Yes.
I know we have
I wanted
30
the
pounds of
osteoderms to be
tail
like a skin kill kind of thing.
and 20
Which,
pounds of
that'd be a
meat
badass kill.
overall. It's not just the tail. You had some of the
Cowboys.
skin.
We got 20 pounds of the normal
Snakeskin
flesh,
boots
and then 35 pounds of the
gator
tail
skin
meat.
I'm already wearing a poncho, so I just need a
Oh yeah, we do
broad
have
hat.
some of the snake meat too. Other than it
You look like a
deciding I was a
character out of
snake.
Rango.
I was
The
a
little
snake.
burrowing owls.
I love burritos! That was my familiar for my wizard a long time ago. I named him Picard.
Picard. Yes.
So,
Yes.
where would the Shadowville 6 like to go?
Like
Well,
to try to find an inn first or a tavern.
Yes.
Set up the cart.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a good idea.
And then from there, maybe see if we can find some
Oh yeah,
merchants.
I just remembered what's gonna happen tonight. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm ready for it.
What?
What do you mean?
Porque?
What do you mean?
I know. I think he knows what I'm referring
I
to.
mean, there's been told there's a curfew not to go outside.
Never mind. Just worry about it when it happens.
But-
It'll be funny. I promise.
But we
Good
will.
ship. Is it
Yeah.
a ghost?
No.
I would definitely agree with everybody. We need to find an inn, and then possibly from there see if there's any merchants we can do trade with.
There are the. To say this, the buildings and such that sit on the actual firm, the bank of the Griphold itself, look to be the more upscale but you can see that there are all packed as you begin to kind of go around. Various merchants have come in, like reserved rooms and such, and you realize that you probably have to move. What's going on with TikTok up there?
Looks like you might have an ad in front there.
Oh, it's one of those. No, you can't touch the thing. You gotta hit the arrow on the bottom.
There we go.
Okay.
There you go.
That was weird.
There you go.
Sorry, was everything going good, guys?
Weird.
Still.
I think so. It's just unfortunately
It's
when
something
something
with
like that
this.
pops up, it's
Yeah.
all weird. Now it's saying it's off.
Oh, what the?
I've
Hello.
disconnected.
Well,
Yay.
Oh yeah, that was the ad. Okay, well, he'll kick us back on live for TikTok. See, folks, this is why join us on Twitch and YouTube where we don't have these issues. Just the occasional ad coming in for
look at the eyeball. For like G Fuel or Raycon.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, Raid Shadow
Squarespace.
is all the time. Or World of
HelloFresh.
Tanks.
World of Tanks.
I
I
haven't
think
seen a
right
lot of
now
World
is
of
the
Tanks lately.
AFK arena.
Oh yeah.
That's the new big one.
the AFK Journey, whatever it is. Yeah.
AFK
Yeah.
And we're back.
All right, and we're back. All right.
And we're back.
So
Y'all should sponsor us.
Sponsor us. Give us money. We can
as
get off TikTok.
as you kind of look at the various, like the more upscale taverns and inns, you realize that the merchants community reserve are already here for the next few weeks. You kind of said you need to venture out into the more seedier parts of Pitchmore. As you kind of ask around, you were told of 2 locations that may still have available rooms. One is known as the Pitch and Pail. The other is simply called the Codfish.
Or the codfish.
Why do I hear clock ticking?
By the way, P-A-L-E, Pail.
Wrong ticking.
No. Mr. Smee.
Yeah, thank you. That ticking noise.
Just when the chicken thing, Kevin.
So,
Codfish or the pale what?
the Pitch
The
and
Pitch
the
and
Fish
Pail.
and the pale.
P-A-L-E.
Interesting. What do you all think?
I mean, might as well check it out. I don't know if there's any other ones
I
around
mean,
here.
we could always stick our head in both and see what it looks like. What's the worst that could happen?
Bottle thrown at it.
Still not the worst that could
Yeah, it's
I've
true.
had happen. So I mean, I'm for it.
Yeah.
The last inn that we stopped at, there were assassins.
Oh, the cooters.
What?
She can go ahead.
What?
Cooters, indeed.
The Cooters? What?
Cooters will kill you.
You must have all fit.
That's why you
I
gotta keep an
don't
eye
know.
on him.
I wouldn't
The
know.
word she is butchering purposefully
It's
is coterie.
Oh, charcuterie?
Still not as bad as Mount Cooter.
I don't think any of them got burned.
Y'all laugh, but that's what a lot of people mistake my maiden name for.
Oh.
So, which one of the 2 would you like to go check out first? Pitch and Pail or the Codfish?
Which one's closer?
So,
The uniform answer. Which one's closer?
Alright, so the Pitch and Pail sits closer to the edge of the pitch docks. You were told this is where like those who work the barges during the mining season would tend to stay. The Codfish sits a little bit further off, but it actually sits over the water of the mire itself. Distance-wise, the Pitch and Pail is going to be a little bit closer than the Codfish, which sits off a little bit, almost like right on the edge of the large, like pier-like structures.
Check out the pitch first. Pitch in the pail.
Okay.
Get with the locals.
I mean, you're gonna get locals in either one, I'm sure.
So, you head to the Pitch and Pail. Jeff, roll me a d20. See what happens.
D20. I'm gonna roll the big one.
Is it P-A-L-E?
Yes. P-A-L-E.
That is an 8.
8. Okay. You manage to, you're kind of given directions to it. You get lost a couple times. This place is very sprawling, a lot of winding, a few alleys that thankfully just you're grouped together, looking like you can handle yourself, kind of dissuade any of his potential issues.
I mean, we're in a new town. It makes sense.
You begin to notice a not really foul but very pungent odor. As the pitch and pail is literally like the tavern is here, there is a large sort of like wooden and metal gate and fence area, and behind that leads to the pitch docks, where you can see the bubbling cauldrons and colors of the pitch, and you see the smoke coming off of it. The inn itself does not look like unappealing. It is a tavern / inn. As you step in, you see it's a lot of like, think your local bar on a New England fishery coast. You see grizzled men and women of every walk of life, every race, most of which are covered or their skin stained some way from working with the pitch. Some are wearing the thick cloaks and boots. Various people running around serving alcohol and food. The food, while meager fare, it smells pretty good. It looks to be some sort of stew. You see on the sign it says today's special. It just says pitch water stew. Asterisk underneath, it's not really from the water.
Thank you for specifying.
From the back, you can tell where the kitchen is. You hear this like loud, gruff, "Order up!" as two like, each of these hands are like about 18 inches across, just set like large bowls down before these like gnarled, massive hands get pulled back into the back. You hear like the clanging of pots of hands.
What? For some reason, I'm thinking of the monsters or the creatures in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the big ones.
Which big ones?
The ones that want to do poetry, but you can't listen to.
Oh, okay.
Not Vulcan.
Starts with a V.
Volgans.
Volcan, yeah.
I don't know why that's what came
They have their
out.
nose pushed out.
Time for lunch, everybody. I wonder if they'll have soup.
As you're all kind of like standing in the doorway, you see a half-elven man kind of walk up to you. It's like wiping his head and goes, "Oh, welcome to the Pitch and Pail. What can we do for you?"
Do you have any rooms for the night?
We do. We have a couple of rooms available. I think we Jesse. And you turn to see as he turns and shouts. You see the elemental race are called Genasi. There is a Genasi female standing there. Her.
Really? Jesse the Genasi?
Leave me alone.
We're GMs. We have a hard time coming up with names,
The odd. At first, you think she's just like a water Genasi, but you see that as she moves, it's not like there's also almost like steam rising off of her, like cold rain with the steam coming off of the lake. She just kind of turns and looks over. She goes, "What is it, Renmir?" She goes, "How many rooms do we have left for the evening?" She goes, do you see how close you have this book in front of her? Because we have 2 available. Unfortunately, both rooms are only double beds. We don't have anything with separate beds for the evening. And if you have to share up in each room if you'd like. Unfortunately, we do sort of fill up. There's also the codfish if you'd like to maybe try there first. No hard feelings. I think old Uthar has even had his competition started back up, though I don't know who'd want to partake in that.
I only have to meditate. You only have to meditate.
I'm sorry, Guinevere? No, what was your name?
Uthar?
Uthar, I
Yes.
apologize. What do you mean by competition?
Oh, my name is Windrar.
Windar, okay.
Well, Uthar,
Do we get a free trial?
no. So he's got this creature that lives in a tank underneath. I say a tank. It's really it's a hole that he's kind of cut out in the floor with like. See, there's this thing that lives down. I don't know what the hell this thing's called, but it's foul, it's ugly, and if you could stomach taking a pint of whatever that the oozy water is, you win some gold.
Ooh.
So we drink the water that
Well,
creature
that
lives in?
sounds absolutely foul.
How much gold?
Well, he normally starts it around the time the barges start coming in, so it's been going on for about a week and a half now, and I don't think anyone has drunk it yet. So I think he's up to 25 gold pieces in the purse.
Ah,
How much are the rooms here?
Well, for the double rooms, it's going to be 5 silver pieces. That also includes 2 meals with the room.
What about a board for
our rocks.
yeah,
Oh,
those guys?
well, unfortunately, we don't have a stable nearby, but we can basically get a discount at the local stable area. So you want the room with food because it's for meals for 2 people and
Add extra 2 meals to that.
extra 2 meals to that. Say 2 gold pieces total for both rooms. You hear order up, and this like large like wooden tray with a steak on it just gets gently set down. You just watch one waiter picks up. You just hear thanks, Cookie. Takes it, kind of walks it.
My only problem is there's only 2 rooms, both of which only have a double bed. That's really the only issue I find. Otherwise, it's a fair price.
So now we don't have bedrolls in the wagon.
Yeah.
We can just
And again, I'm
we can get the rooms and still go check out the other place. If it's better, we're still only out 2 gold.
We just wanted to drink that pitch water.
Not for 25 gold.
No.
What's
I wonder if we
worst
could
that happen?
negotiate with that guy. That's what she thinks it's at right now.
Hmm?
Or he thinks. Is it he, she? Oh.
I thought it was the woman that we were talking to that.
No, the one, the female Jessie, Jessie the Genasi, was the one who was over the host of the rooms. You're talking to Winrar, the half elf.
Okay,
Let's go
so
check out the codfish.
he thinks that it's 25 gold. He doesn't
So,
know for sure.
Mr. Moffat, with Winrar, can I use him to extract files from my zipped files? I'm about to have trauma.
That was the joke that I made about the free trial.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Wonder why that NPC name jumped in my head. Fucking what I was doing this Friday.
Ironically, the tech goblin got it.
I know
Look,
I had it.
everything's compartmentalized, okay? When I work, I have this compartment.
I
It's
do.
part of GM, I have this compartment.
Boxes. Let's go check out the codfish. I mean, they could have more rooms. We might just have to split up for the evening, and
It's
who knows?
possible. It's
Maybe we'll make a little money.
It's possible. Let's go ahead and check it out. There's no harm in doing so.
So are we dropping the 2 gold here or no?
We can reserve the rooms just in case.
I say we can hold off until we see the codfish and making a decision from there.
Fair enough.
What is everyone's passive perception?
13.
20.
14.
14,
15.
15.
Double checking. 13.
Okay, so you all, if you were above a 12, you'd hear. As a couple people kind of like excuse it as they move past you, you hear one go, "Man, I never expected a hill giant to be that good of a cook, did you? Ah, that's some great growth." Kind of push off.
We all know about Billy the goat. Hill giants are awesome. Hill giants are awesome.
Also explains the 18-inch palms, it's like setting food gently.
It's just like a giant
You
hand.
just see Alice going,
And if you can look through, you can
Just
tell
like-
that the back part of the back part of this building has been extended. This kitchen is mad. There is a 12-foot hill giant just in the back
Hands
cooking.
behind you.
Is the
I'm not
kitchen scale to his size?
It is.
Okay.
But he had all the plates are like normal
Tiny,
size, so it's like
or
he's
tin.
everybody's kind of separate.
I feel like he
He
has like the
basically
little
uses what
tweezers.
to
Yeah.
him is a tablespoon to fill the
Yeah.
to fill the plate.
Or his
This is a
forceps
Gordon Ramsay
to-
you don't want to piss off.
He's on the shorter side, really. He's probably just over like 10 to 12.
As someone who has worked back of house in a restaurant, that is the most appropriate person to be working back of house. You do not mess with the cook.
Funny is a
He
chef's
could
hat.
literally make an idiot
He's a
sandwich
cookie
out
has
of
a chef's hat.
Literal sandwich.
Alright, to check out the other place.
Yep, codfish.
you? An idiot sandwich.
So we will begin to make our way
Downtown.
to the codfish.
Okay. Shelby, roll me D20.
Teach one, say.
12.
This one's easier to find as from when you step out, you can see off the distance several different shops and buildings, sort of like a secondary merchant market area sitting out over the Griphold water itself. You do see a large, like 3-story building. It's a lot wider though. It's got multiple, like the pylons set down, and underneath from this distance, you can see this like metal lattice of crisscrossing that extends down into the water. The water line only about 6 or 7 feet from the base of the pier, and you can see something shifting and moving in the water. The cage itself is a good 15 feet by 10 feet, but you cannot see how far deep down it goes. So, as you arrive at the codfish, this one is much more lively, much more active. Think the pirates' taverns in Tortuga. Like you hear music, laughing, dancing. You see a human male. It's like a grizzly beard. He has what was once probably a fine sailing coat, but now age has like darkened it and tattered it. He's got a kind of like walking around. You hear as he moves a loud tapping, and as he comes around the corner, you see in fact it does from like just above his kneecap on his left leg is missing this like large curved wooden peg leg as he's kind of laughing and joking with people. And in the center you see like an area where there's like a step up, and that metal lattice where it continues up another 5 or 6 feet, and there appears to be a gated area with a little like walkway podium that sits over it. Where you see a rudimentary pulley has been attached to, and it's like a rope leading down to the water itself. Also, with loving hands and with immense detail, you see affixed to this side of the cage the name Kiki.
Kiki?
Kiki. K-I-K-I.
Kiki the codfish.
Interesting.
As the doors swing open, you see kind of goes, "Seat yourselves, lads, I'll be with you in a moment." So he goes like hobbling back to various other places.
So there's a little codfish in an aquarium named Kiki.
Well, you see something down there.
Okay, there's an aquarium with something named Kiki.
Did we pass the stables on the way here?
You did. There are several stables set throughout the city. There is one that sits right as the goes from land to water, and that's where you see the Auric will be.
Okay.
It's kind of like a district, like communal stable for like visiting people, that kind of stuff. Where's your car to set the stable on fire when you need it?
Gonna find us a spot to sit, I guess.
This
There,
gives like, I don't know, like a restaurant vibe to me.
uh, though there are like places you can sit. There is food. It's more like pub style food though. You do see a large circular table with mixed match chairs. Some chairs made of like large, whiskey barrels. Kind of. There's plenty of space for you to sit down. As you sit down, takes a few minutes as this individual is. You hear people call him by name as Ulfar. kind of makes the rounds before kind of getting to your table. It leans and he goes, oh, forgive me, this old cribbage peg ain't what it used to be. What can I do for the likes of you?
Looking for room and board?
Well, we have a few rooms left for the evening. Most of the rooms we sell are, we call them ship style. They contain anywhere from 6 to 8 bunks. You pay for the room. If you want to pay off the entire room, you and your lads can sleep there. If not, you get to meet new people. It is a silver piece for the room. If you want breakfast, another silver piece. I'll throw something up at you in the morning. If you want the entirety of the room, though, it's a gold piece.
With the breakfast?
Sure, I'll even throw in the breakfast and a
Oh,
gold
same.
piece. Yeah.
A 10-fold jump.
Though, if one of you could take Kiki's trial and pass it, you get your room for free and your breakfast as well. Don't suppose any takers on that. He points, you see a large coin, like a large bag of coins hanging from the ceiling. It's a good-sized bag. I believe the current count is 76 gold pieces. These merchants, they love to try to test their grit. But, nobody can handle Kiki's brew.
What's the challenge?
It's quite simple, lad. You have a pint of the finest swill whatever swam. If you keep it down for a minute, you win. It is consisting of 4 Constitution saves, each increasing in DC until a DC of 25 for the final one. But 1 gold piece to play.
What's your constitution?
I have a +7.
Would anybody like to go perhaps look? Because you can walk up and look.
I'll
at it.
look into it.
I'll come with you to look because I'm curious.
Both of you roll me perception checks.
It is a. I say this 19. Yeah, 19.
19.
22.
22. So you will. Okay, Lamar wants to come look as well.
Well, of course I do. Why? You can't resist looking at an aquarium and
That's
going
fair.
in the inn. Perception. I got 11.
So all 3 of you
You
notice
just see
as
my
you
tail
look-
just go like this.
as you look down, you see that very clearly the water outside of this latticework of metal, listen when I say this, is a lot cleaner and clearer than the water inside the lattice. You see something moving and shifting. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see the shadowy thing moving. You will see that this is a lot bigger than any codfish. Because you beat the DC of 20, roll me a... Actually, you got closer. Both of you roll me nature checks. You both see this is a lot bigger than codfish.
I have my nose
Whole
just like
12.
scrunched up to
12.
the glass. Trying to see.
Burning
Well, it's not like
inspiration.
like a glass aquarium. Essentially, you're overlooking into a pit
Oh.
where like a latticework of metal has been drawn into.
It's 17.
17.
You just see me go from clear water, not
Archimedes.
clear.
You watch as this thing kind of surfaces relatively close, and you see at one end what you thought was a singular like part of its body, tentacles move out for it. You're pretty sure this thing is some sort of cephalopod. And a
Scooch you
large
back.
cephalopod.
Cthulhu Cathana.
What did you see? Can't see.
That's our 2024 presidential candidate.
You just feel Alice like just pull you back.
I am straining so hard to look.
I have faith in our buddy here. I think he can do it.
Let me, everybody get together.
Well, you all talk up. I'll tell you what, I'll bring over some rolls on the house for you.
Rules.
Yes.
Oh God!
Rolls.
Rules are delicious.
So I'll even bring you some clear water to dunk them in.
How busy is it in here?
There is a slight hum of activity, but it's not like nobody is rushing. Like, there are maybe 2 or 3 open tables, but there is as like 2 or 3 people leave, maybe one will walk in. There's a constant flow of people, but the overall aura, the overall vibe is pretty relaxed.
I wonder what kind of side action we could get going on.
I mean, as you ask that, you look over. There is a blackboard with like gridded out. It says bets taken, paid out, odds. Like you can tell this is good action. Like people start like this is literally they start betting on. You see 5, 10. You see those. You see 15, 30, 45, 60. You see like vomit, yes, no amount. Like they start betting on anything you can bet on. It looks a color, whatever it is, they bet on it.
You want to try it?
I know you're quite tough. You're quite resilient. But
I say we
I
play
perhaps have a way that we can beat the system, shall we say.
You as well? And you just see like a couple. He's got some very strange plants set in front of him, including lavender.
Bear roll over the so you don't
Here.
get it
You're
third.
watching
Well, once you take
you see
It's already quite dirty.
bugbear walks up and like sets like a large unbroken basket of heart attack rolls down. So it's like, there's a little, like, small little thing like maybe butter or some yellow substance there beside it. Goes, enjoy. He turns and kind of walks back towards it.
now, I don't know
But
how
definitely we were feeding it the other foot.
It's. You ever went to Outback?
Yeah.
You know the.
messing
Is
with
it
the
the
system.
cinnamon butter?
It's not the cinnamon butter. It's the consistency there that
I'm
pumpernickel
always-
style bread.
Into gamesmanship.
What, what you can do is take
It's
a
not horrible.
quick swig of the stuff and bump into me a little bit. And you won't have to worry about effects. Lesser Restoration's a good spell.
Thorman, are you sure you can do this?
All it requires is a touch.
We have our ways.
What do you have?
Just Spilinthes Assemblia, and then peppermint and lavender. So the first plant is the toothache plant. It will numb your mouth. The rest of it is all scents that will help decrease nausea, because I have to figure out a way to mechanically make my stroke of genius, which gives a +4 to a save, work.
We're trying to make Dramamine right now or something.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, we can pregame.
That's always an option. Actually, depending on what's in that thing, after what I saw, might not be a good idea to have a lot on your stomach to start with. Could make it worse.
I mean,
Well,
whatever you're giving me
you could
be
you
the
could start
pregame.
off with that, and if he starts feeling a little woozy, he
Can also give him a roll, have something to soak it up, and if he does throw up,
Though
It's
I
on
do
empty
wonder
stomach.
if this place actually has fail safes against
we have you.
messing with the system a little bit.
Well, this
They'll
is
save
anything
it,
you
they'll
could have
save it.
picked up.
Well, yes, but I'm talking about
Let's get
the
some action
competition
going.
itself
I'm
having
gonna
Okay.
toss you. I'm gonna toss you the first plant
Wait,
for
I
you to
don't
start
have that one,
chewing
never
before
mind.
we do it.
I didn't take
Be-
that.
Be warned, you might start talking a little funny.
Am I still chewing?
Oh no, not the Novocaine.
So as you're all sitting there, you watch as Ulthar kind of like come out of
One round on the quill.
Elijah
Spat your
Lasses
drink out.
is any of you going to try Kiki's challenge?
Our friend here is wanting to take the challenge.
You want? It's one gold piece to try.
Is that a betting board right there?
Oh, you betcha, sweet ass! It's a betting board, of course.
apparently
he
he bet
reaches
on the
it.
betting board.
So he
I can
takes.
bet on the betting board?
So he reaches and
Bet.
takes. He takes the.
It's a board tool.
Turn on it being the betting board. I
He
bet
reaches
you
and he
win
takes
every
the
time.
gold piece and he goes. Ladies, gentlemen, sailors, and scallywags, we have a challenger for Kiki's Brew. Bring out the captain's chair. You hear like people being chanting.
I imagine some of them are like, yeah, and some of them are like, not again.
You watch as different people bring out this large carved chair. You can see motifs of squids and octopus, deep sea creatures and monsters. This like thick, dark brown, almost like mahogany and walnut style chair.
That's a nice
Oh,
chair.
it's a stout. There you go.
It's brought out and like it takes three large people together. They set it down. You hear it
I
come.
do have that, never mind.
As Captain Olthar steps out, opens the gate, and moves onto the walkway. You see him reach out. He takes this like carved ivory drinking pint. He attaches it to the rope and begins to lower it down. The entire time, kind of humming and singing. So, a fine day for a bit of brew, eh, Kiki? You actually hear the pint into the water. So you kind of wait for when he goes, that's it. Top him off, love. Then you see him actually kind of, as actually hear the suction as the cup is pulled back up the rope. As he takes,
You won't start that. That will actually start a chain reaction at this table.
as he takes the carved ivory pint, he goes, so! And he kind of hobbles over and he stands next to the captain's chair. Challenger, take your place.
You got this, Dorman.
I believe in you.
Son, you're on your own.
No point for you, Jeff. Well done.
Too bad you
Too
couldn't
bold,
bless
lady
the
makes
man
it.
before he walked off.
We have to, you turn and see that the bugbear that brought you here.
If I'm not allowed to walk up
you
there
hear
and touch
2 gold,
What's the range on bliss?
60 minutes, or 60 seconds.
60 minutes.
Bless's area of that.
No, blesses a certain number of people.
Right, but you don't have to touch them.
You don't have to touch
That's
it.
fair.
You know what? Hold on. This,
Hashtag
let's
blessed.
see. I
We are
can't- I can't
pumping
even-
this save as
I
much as
can't
we
even
can.
cast guidance on you
Oh.
No, because that's a
because
20.
that's an ability check.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need bless.
Constitution.
Mine saves if he has.
It's a
bless.
saving throw.
It's a hashtag bless.
Okay.
Just hashtag bless.
So, because of the genius, you automatically have a +4 to this,
Okay.
which is you're chewing on that thing for the
I'll have
first
to
one.
watch over you. I'll have to-
Oh, I was gonna ask the owner, like, is he allowed to eat or drink anything while he's taking the brew?
No, he has to chug the entire pot.
No chasers.
No
So
chase.
he can't. Okay, can he have his delicious rolls with them?
I'll have to watch over you. Hashtag bless.
No, you cannot, but you have to sit and have it all the time.
Can I pet it? I don't know what Kiki is, but it's fascinating.
As you look down, you see, as it this time actually
Does
does
she like pets?
reach the surface, a large, about the size of a dinner plate, yellowish orange eyes. Sorry.
Oh, aren't you cute?
As you see for the first time that Kiki is a juvenile kraken.
Oh,
And she's in a
Kinda
tank of
dodged
only
that.
10 by 15. That's so tiny.
She's only about 8 feet long.
But
Yeah.
10. She only had 2 feet from one of the dimensions
I don't
left.
know how deep this goes though.
Yes, but so.
Not to mention,
Cute.
she could
Free
be
Willy!
hundreds of years before actually
Free
reaching that point.
Liberate Kiki!
So, Dorman, as you walk up and sit down the captain's chair, Captain Olthar goes, now, to make sure this is a true and honest competition, as he raises his peg leg, he slams it down, and you all feel
No more magic.
as within 5 feet of him in all directions, a no magic zone
Yep.
has been
Yep.
established.
Okay.
The only, if you're still carrying, the only thing you have that is currently active is your remnant, because it is an artifact.
Okay.
However, because plants are not magic, point of inspiration to Derek, I will give you advantage because your mouth is numb.
Okay.
So the taste will not stop you.
Okay.
All right. So, I goes, yeah, we have to make sure no weird magic-y things, you know, have to keep it honest, eh, lad?
Hashtag yes.
So, what are you doing, Jeff?
You'll find out.
Okay. So, and by the way, from this close, you see this is actually supposed to be carved from a whale's tooth, the drinking pipe he has. As he hands it to people are running up again, like you see bets being made. Let's see what odds are laid against Dorman. So here's an insight check. Look at you, goes, hey, he's a belly one. We'll lay 3 to 1 odds against him. So, Nicole, how much did you wager on him to win?
2 gold.
2 gold to win. So if he does, you get 6 gold pieces. Anybody else wants to lay odds against or for him?
I'll put 5 for him to drink it.
I am more concerned for his health.
Okay.
He's sleeping on the bottom.
So he takes the gold piece. Goes, now 77 gold pieces into the bag. All right, lad. What's your name?
Dorman.
Dorman. All right, it's time to see if Dorman's insides are as tough as his outsides. What? Lad, drink, drink. And people get to chant, drink, drink, drink. All right. As you bring this, as you bring this to your nose, it is foul. It is putrid. It is globular. It is gel-like. You can see bits of squid ink just kind of like almost congealing into it.
Globular?
17.
17. First DC.
Yeah, he's just
was-
over here thinking of every nasty word he possibly could. The next one is going to be, it feels moist going down.
It feels moist going down.
No, it's liquid, but somehow chunky.
Yeah. So you made the first save. All right. You're able to drink this
Yeah, like
down.
drinking
completely.
garbage.
Moist, globular.
Now, the first save. So the second save. That also includes the first 15 seconds as you sit there.
There's flowery smells in the air for that second flash of genius.
23.
Okay, the second one's save was 15, so you're able to kind of set your jaw. You kind of force. All right. We're now reaching the 45-second mark. Third save.
Natural 20.
It's nothing worse than what I
DC
make.
was 20.
Nothing worse than what I make.
As you burp and go, ooh, lilacs. All right.
You're getting that
As
flowery.
the 60-second mark approaches,
Come on, man.
saving throw DC of 25.
I believe in you.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
59. 60.
It's 18. I'm gonna use that inspiration.
All right.
Nope. 17.
See. Dorman, as you hold it down the best you can, you set your muscles, you even think about, should I rage? Will this work? But no, finally, as you feel your body go, nope, 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 you leap forward, grabbing onto the
Wait
rail.
just a second.
Oh,
Because I'm doing anti-nausea smells in the air to try and help you, which is adding a +4 to this. Because it's non-magical.
It still wouldn't fall. +4 is still on.
What did you roll?
A 10.
Do you not have any more inspiration?
21.
I don't remember. I haven't been here in a month.
Do you not write them down?
I did. But I stopped.
Does your axe do anything to help you?
No. I was trying to see if I
Actually, be
had.
so angry I don't throw up.
So if you rolled a 10, what's your save?
7.
So you're at a 23. Do we have a way to get him 2? No, we're at 21. But still.
Yeah. Not without magic, I can't.
so no, you rolled 18 with the first one, +4 is 22.
Yeah. But he said
Last check is a 20. Is a 25.
25.
give
So
him
we
my
have to figure out how to.
Unfortunately, he's. I can't.
Can I give
can't,
him my inspiration?
I'll let you transfer inspirations, yeah.
You can do it, Dorman.
One more time.
Come on.
Come
I was
on.
trying to
Come
see if I
on.
had something that prevented me from being poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's essentially what this would be. No, that was terrible.
Oh, no. I tried.
A 2 and a 3.
With that,
It's all hard.
Dorman, as you lean forward, all of a sudden a bucket seems to just appear out of nowhere in front of you. As you, I'm not gonna make the noise. You just empty the contents of your stomach. He goes, oh, lad, that was. I'll be honest, lad. You went the farthest before anyone so far that's tried. Round of applause for him. Round of applause.
Woo!
Tell you what, lad.
Packing up his
Tell you what, because huh?
Gives the 2 gold over.
See if we got going around. For one, nobody bet on you. They all thought you had it. Nobody bet on you to lose.
Oh, wow.
So the house cleaned up.
That's such a high DC.
Well,
Well, like I said, we had you at a plus 13. You had to roll a 12.
Yeah.
unfortunately, dice said no.
No, plus 11. Plus 11.
Yeah.
You had to roll a 14.
Yeah.
Still.
So he went 45 seconds.
Oh, he got right up to the end of it.
Like 55 seconds,
Yeah.
and then just.
As
unfortunately,
Ulthar kind of goes, lad, I'll tell you what. Because I'm feeling so generous and because you made me a fuck ton of money, I will give you and your friends a room for the evening.
Oh, thank you, Captain.
Generous.
You.
There,
I'm
there.
good now.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
It's out.
Yeah.
He's
good,
on.
good.
So you watch as one of the as the same bug, apparently it's the same bugbear. The one person working for him walks over with the picks up the bug and goes, oh, and walks over, looks around, dumps it back into the water with Kiki.
No wonder it's so hard.
It's fermented.
Dear sweet lord.
Just gets filtered through the same system again.
If Alice could get any more paler, she would be just.
Welcome to the codfish.
Game
That's
Daddy
a
found you,
restoration.
but- Fucking no, that's.
So as you as he looks, he goes, now who wants food?
I could eat.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he just emptied his system, so
Yeah.
giving him something to eat might be a good idea.
Well then, perhaps I may recommend we have some lovely clam chowder to start with, and today's house special item. How dare you, sir? How dare? I would never eat Kiki. She's too fucking tough to get off her thing. Anyway, not with it. No, we have some lovely pickled bass caught from the not from the swamp. Don't worry, I wouldn't recommend eating anything coming out of that swamp.
That bad, dude.
Except
Well, I had that swamp dust something to you. Never heard of the curse of the grip hold?
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Look, anything what lives and dwells beneath that water ain't natural. I've sailed many a sea and many a waterway. I've seen things that neither man nor magic can explain. But whatever the hell's beneath that lake, I'd stay the best out of it if I were you. I lose many brave men almost daily out on those pitch bogs.
Good to know.
Question, Captain.
Yes.
How did you get by acquiring Kiki?
Well, it's a very interesting story. He begins to tell you the tale.
When I was a lad.
He was sailing along the coast of Morocco.
a young warthog.
When he came across an ancient kraken that he did battle with for 40 days and nights before finally slaying the creature, but not before it took his leg. However, as the creature lay sinking, it disgorged a single egg. Roll me an insight check.
Okay. Natural 20.
He is fucking dying through his teeth.
I was about to do the finning and go, insight.
Turns out he lost his leg because he was born without it.
I think I heard this story before.
As he finishes, and that's where I got Kiki.
Let me roll deception to like not like go into
Sounds-
like like
suspicious.
amuse him.
Kind of sounds like this story
Actually,
that I read
you
once named
roll me-
Moby Flick.
Do me a favor. Roll me a medicine check.
Medicine.
Oh, about his leg.
Yeah. Well, you pull up the pants to show it. So.
What is your strongest drink?
Besides
Besides Kiki.
Besides that,
20, not
I
natural.
don't even
Dirty
constitute
20?
that as a
Dirty
drink.
20.
that's a challenge.
The-
It's not a drink.
Yeah.
You can tell that leg was not ripped or taken forcefully. It looks like it was amputated.
Diabetes.
17 for deception. Like, wow.
He believes.
Turns out he has a Wilford Brimley mustache.
Well, that would be the captain's brew, lass. It is a pint of the stoutest ale whatever graced the inside of a barrel.
How much for a pint?
1 pint of run you 2 silver pieces.
Does anybody else want one?
I.
Sure.
Why not?
I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a try.
I'll buy for the table.
Yay.
A round of the captain's brew, please.
Also to get that nastiness out of your mouth.
And more rolls.
You watch as a one
Henry
of,
had one and they're all empty because Nark had them all.
What'd I do? Oh yeah, I did.
you watch as one of the servers brings over a small barrel that he kind of sets on the table.
Did you see it?
No,
Derek just got his ass kicked by your game. Your game captain.
Too short.
Wow.
No, I did that because I heard it shift and I wanted to make sure we weren't about to have this take out everything.
That's fair. Thank you.
Goddamn mimics.
So essentially, what he brings you is this dark spiced rum. That is really, really good. You can tell it's probably been aged at least 4 to 5 years. This thing is stout and strong.
Okay.
As you begin to drink the pint, which you can tell again, because he cleaned up. He left the entire barrel. There appeared to be enough to give each of you 2 full servings. So they're within this barrel.
Nice.
So make me your con saving throws, please.
Okay.
Do I still have him at advantage?
Don't think.
That's between you and him.
Let's see.
How long does your thing last?
Mine's
let me see.
a reaction to use it. I was literally using my reaction every
Oh,
time you
okay,
were
I got
rolling.
you.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
19.
19.
So, that's a 15.
15. Well, the owl is sloshed.
I am 50 pounds. You gotta remember this. And when we started, I was using a pitcher or a pint that literally removed the alcohol from my things.
So the 5 of you who beat the DC of 15, you got a little bit of a buzz, but you were still, you're still cognizant. You still have all your capabilities. And
This is good.
It is a good stout.
Another.
You look over though in time to see Archimedes' head make the 3rd full rotation.
Oh no. Wait a minute.
I'm sure it's only supposed to turn 100.
Yeah, like 270. What are you doing?
I figured he would enjoy it because he likes making this stuff.
All
Clearly
right.
can't handle it.
As you begin to work,
I was going to say he's not enjoying himself.
a large steaming iron cauldron of fresh clam, New England style white clam chowders brought out on the table. Large cedar planks of seared sea bass is set in front of you. You see atop of it various relish and lemon garnishments.
Making me hungry right now.
They're set down in front of each of you.
Same.
As Captain Othar just kind of bows and goes, "Enjoy, lads and lasses, and welcome to the captain's table." Now turns just like goes, "Oi, you owe me 5 gold, come on!" So he starts moving off of the ground. There's even a small little thing of oyster crackers.
Ooh.
Ooh, just oyster crackers.
And now that I have everyone thoroughly hungry. We're going to take our break for the evening. It's almost 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back here in about 15, 20 minutes.
We will answer the questions.
We'll be staying around to answer questions via TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Either us or our amazing tech goblin, the Goblin, the amazing Brittany.
I'm here.
Yay.
Behind the screen.
So yeah, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
What's the key?
Liberate Kiki.
I'm making
Hesitation
it, but I've been
Station
blacking
asks,
out this
how's
whole
the
time."
game? The Hesitation Station asks, hello everybody, how's the game? It's going great.
Hi, Hesitation Station.
They're on.
Yeah, that's actually good.
And I sent a picture to Discord. Hope everyone enjoys.
Free Kiki.
Bob and Goblin's already made our logo.
Free Kiki.
Free Kiki.
But seriously, a 10 by 15 for a 10-foot kraken.
That's a terrible enclosure. I don't know how deep it goes, but that's a terrible
It's a
enclosure.
house above, like
The rockhopper is adorable.
Yeah, the rockhopper's very cute.
Yes, the rockover is very
Like
cute.
the house is on stilts, but it's like not that far from the land, so like it can't be that much of a slope off the
I mean,
there.
like looking at
There you go.
enclosures that you would need to do for like a large snake. That's not even big enough for like something like a reticulated
Yeah.
python.
Yeah. Kiki needs to be free.
Free Kiki.
And so
That's beautiful art, Jeff.
I think he
It's
did lie
fun.
where he got it, so maybe we need to. Maybe.
Just have this giant squid just.
The rockhopper is my favorite.
They were down there.
It's okay.
I'll get that once you
I'ma make it. I'ma make it.
once you escape.
I'ma make it.
And I gave it mitts, and it said thank you.
Hello. No free advertisements. They were on sale at Walgreens. They're just enough spicy to not be like
Really? I didn't know. When I got that notification earlier, I was like, "You don't say." Yeah. Twitch is like, "You should watch this." I'm participating in it actively.
I'm trying to look at the chat. I have it's flipped.
Okay, so what pins do you have on your jacket? Because I looked at trends on press.
Okay. Here it goes. I have a possum holding a D20 with trash all around it. I have my Star Trek, Deep Space Nine, TNG, Voyager kind of theme. I have Mothman near around mushrooms, and I have a
Beautiful of Mothman.
Miskatonic University library staff pin, and yeah, those are the ones I'm wearing right now.
I just didn't want to be like,
What's this?
"What's this? Let me get eye level right there with your titty and just
Where did
stare."
Mormon and Owlboy go? Oh, that's an old message, I think. Okay, never mind.
Did someone say "oh boy"?
No,
Hello,
good.
boy.
No.
It just doesn't say the time on here when I'm looking. Yeah.
Look at my friends on my book talk group taking shots for their bookstagrams.
When you taking shots, I thought you meant like drinks. I'm like,
So I was challenged.
That was earlier today.
I was
Caitlin was
challenged
being
by a
boss.
friend to write the shittiest shifter novel. So I am going to have a field day with that.
So I found out that a book that you can find on Kindle, I think it's on Kindle Unlimited. Don't get me wrong, I know that it's on Kindle though. Called "Get Out of My Swamp," which is a Shrek-based smut. Was written by these lovely ladies that I spend most of my time with in Discord and on Facebook. So the admins got together and wrote a book
story.
Get out of my swamp.
You see my can?
Yes. Your little suit spirit.
Yes, it was right. I like your dress overall.
Thank you. It's super comfy.
Also, tiny dinosaurs.
Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what they were.
And they're like little T-Rexes. I couldn't find my suit spirit.
No. The only thing else I have like Spirit Away themed is like a somewhat nice shawl. It's like that doesn't really go with my t-shirt and long pants. So I didn't wear that.
I have a Totoro TikTok.
You do it.
I do. We could do a Studio Ghibli.
Yeah. Also do
I
We
have
could
my-
coordinate our outfits.
I have my Princess Mononoke sweater and Princess Mononoke dress actually.
Yeah. I also have a tank top that is the house from Howl's Moving Castle.
Nice.
Okay, well, I will steal that. House
Consider-
Moving Castle.
Consider that stolen.
Yeah. You don't have that tank. You don't have that tank top. I don't know what you're talking about. I have that tank top. Oh.
Are you guys gonna go to the Biloxi Comic Con thing in May? End of May?
Yes.
It depends on money, but I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna try.
I've been-
Doug Jones is supposed to be there.
Been spending a lot of that extra money on books.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see Mystery Skulls. They're coming live to New Orleans in mid-June, so I'm excited.
Oh, I found a book signing event that's happening in New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try but it's in 2025, so I'm gonna try and get
Okay.
everybody to go if we can, because it's called Getting Witchy with It.
I will probably. Oh, I know I'm not going to be here. Not next Sunday, but the Sunday after next. I'll be in the Gulf on a D&D cruise.
Oh,
That's neat.
I've never been on a cruise before.
we're not jealous at all.
No.
It was planned since last year, so
I wanted to go to the thing.
there's D&D in
little-
a castle too.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
that.
I've seen that one. There was
in Ohio.
D&D
Oh, I was
at
talking about the
the.
one in England.
Yeah.
Too, but the same company has some of them in Ohio
Oh, okay.
and Georgia, I think.
There's like a Renaissance Festival Village thing, and I want to say Indiana. It might be
like the
wrong.
really big
I
one.
know I,
That's
shared,
the-
I know
the
I
really-
shared one to the either to the group or to the chat. I'm not sure, but it was like the world's biggest LARP.
Mm. That's essentially what one of this place is.
Yeah,
But
so-
they did a huge. No.
Not that kind. Different LARP.
I mean, yeah.
It is
It's a different
It
kind of
is.
Civil War reenactment.
It is.
But they did this huge thing where some of the big D&D TikTok guys
That just sounds like
came
Sharon Heard,
Yeah.
and they did like
Is that what?
a live action where you went from one station to the
That
next.
must be maybe the location I saw like a few of them get together at like a tavern, like making videos.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
I've heard like mixed reviews about it, but I've always wanted to go.
Yeah.
We're just so far away from there. But
It's kind of the
that's not a
problem with lot of
casual
stuff.
trip to like plan. That's a
That's kind of the problem with a lot of stuff. It's
Yeah.
just so far away.
that's why I miss the Hammond Ren Fair and wish that it happened more often.
It's kind of
I wish
like
it had more
when I lived in Wyoming. That was always the big issue because if there was any sort of LARP going on, it most likely happened either on the other side of the state or in a whole nother state.
Yeah.
I think there's actually a LARP here in Mississippi.
There is.
There is.
Couple. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of the ones in Louisiana. Sorry.
There's a LARP
one
near
in
Hattiesburg.
Jackson too.
Yeah. There's because I have friends that live in Hattiesburg that are part of that group that meets out in like I want to say it's like maybe Wiggins area. But like
Nether.
I know Brittany and I ran into some that were building LARP weapons in Jackson like a couple of years ago. So
There's one that's called Mordavia that meets near Fountainblue, in their campsite.
Yeah.
It's about once a month. I didn't go to the last one because it was during the weekend of Easter, and I wanted to visit more of my family that I don't get to see very often, so I went to that instead. My family see my family instead. But that one I played one of my first more established D&D characters in that one. That's fun. It's a medieval fantasy, but there's also like trying to think. There's also some undead things and devils.
So medieval fantasy.
What are you doing?
So many.
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Nether's a little bit more different. Nether,
I was making sure I didn't
your character
run
has
into
supposedly
anything.
died,
Okay.
and you arrive into this town where other people have died from other whatever reason, and it's from peoples of all different ages and different places. So you can have like cyborgs, you can have like cowboys, you can have like all kinds. So it's really lets you kind of roleplay what you want. So.
I see.
And if you LARP and like dress up showing how you die, you get like extra kind of credit for like building stuff, showing like if you die by a gunshot and you have like a page on it or something or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, they encourage that.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Only LARP I've ever actually done is Vampire the Masquerade.
Mm-hmm.
I played a Bruja.
I'm not sure what that one.
Bruja are like the big, like, buff ones that are more for like physical strength and stuff.
Okay. I've never played Vampire Masquerade.
It's actually pretty fun if you find the right group. The group that I was with, they were absolutely great. There was no like awkwardness. We didn't go to public places to play. We had places that were like set up where we actually played when it wasn't a convention was the college's theater hall.
Oh.
So we played in the entire theater hall because
Isn't
the
it
guy.
also a tabletop game?
It is a tabletop game,
Yeah.
but there's also the LARP.
Yeah. Okay.
But for the LARP, we played in the entire theater hall, and in the convention, what kind of kept us from running into situations like James had when he was playing Vampire the Masquerade, where you ended up getting kicked out of Taco Bell, and vampires are no longer allowed at Taco Bell,
No.
There only was a sign that said
Was-
no vampires allowed.
was during the convention, we had a space where the LARP was going to be, and we were told that was Elysium, which is where vampires can let down their masquerade and be vampires again. But if we stepped outside of Elysium, the masquerade is in effect. We had to be human. So we didn't harass people like a lot of unfortunate LARP stories would end up doing, like, oh, we were playing Vampire the Masquerade in the mall, and
Oh God.
we saw somebody doing
I've only
the
done
bite
LARPs at
signal
campsites.
towards people who weren't even involved in the game. It's like,
I've only been at LARPs against campsites, and they rented the campsite, so.
anyone who does that is fucking stupid, by the way. I will go on record and say that. You going after people who are not even involved in the game and making them involved because you're an idiot.
My friends and I, when we lived in Jackson, used to go to the Whataburger right there on High Street. Yes, on High Street.
Yeah.
And play Magic together during the night shift. It's like, the employees would come up and be like, "Oh my gosh, what is this?" Ask them
Much
much
Magic
questions
together.
about the game.
Nice.
Like, it's pretty sweet.
And we got another one of those pop-ups on TikTok for whatever reason.
I'm fixing it.
But it's very unfortunate when LARP gets a bad name because of crap like that, and
Yeah.
I
It's-
really don't like
yeah.
it.
The vast majority of the bad like press or whatever that it gets is because people just take it too far.
Well, it's
Like,
also
like the furry fandom. It's like, good God.
well, the problem is you don't hear about the good things that they do with it. They only want
Exactly.
to run with the bad information. It's just like
because it's the media. It's what
it
they'll do.
sells. Drama sells. It's why.
Anything that is different is weird, and weird is bad.
Well, it's just like D&D. The drama sells. You don't hear a lot about the epic fights and the fun. Like when me and Kieran two-shot a dragon.
Yeah.
I've just seen
You hear about the problem player that power gained until he tried to fight the party and then had to be put down.
Yeah.
Murder
Gotta specify
hobos.
whether they refer to the player or the person or the character.
The character of the player.
Yeah.
Shelby, can you
Right.
pass me my red cup?
Yes. You're welcome.
You good?
It's kind of like, I don't know if anyone's heard the story, but apparently they stopped a furry club starting at a school one time because there was a rumor started that they were bringing in litter boxes for the kids' restrooms. Turned out that was completely false.
Yeah.
But guess what gets hit with someone bringing up an example of being a furry is, oh, you want to shit in a litter box. It's like, no.
Bro, the only time I've ever had an aversion to
What-
furries
what-
was when
what
two
you're-
of them
what
fucked
you're-
on the
What you're
road.
thinking about is
Where
a
I was
theory. Where they seriously believe that they are spiritually and mentally an animal.
Just
We know we're human.
So there is a guy on TikTok named Ricky and the Boss.
You speak for yourself. I'm an Apache helicopter.
I love watching this stuff because
Believe it or not, those are personas. Believe it or
he
not.
did one series where he had hired two individuals who believed they were a cat and a dog. It is hilarious.
Oh, that, yeah. No, you can't go to the store. I'm going to get him a can of cat food. If he eats it, I'm fine with it. But if he doesn't, kicking his ass. 'Cause if he keeps rubbing up on my leg.
You always run into the bad apples in every barrel that everyone points at and goes, that's the whole thing, and when that's not the case.
They point at it as the
That's
de
generalizing.
facto point instead of being the outlier.
That's generalizing, and generalizing is wrong.
My liquids, we're good. I'm good.
You are good. You are wunderbar.
Yes.
Pickle Fairies, thank you for joining. Just for that name, Pickle Fairies.
That's an interesting name.
Points of inspiration.
I thought I had a screenshot of this list that I made, but I do not. I have this list of books from one of my friends that she wants to traumatize me with that I've added to my TBR. Because every book that she recommends is something that's going to provide me just a little bit of trauma.
Drum.
It took me a second. I thought you said DVR. I'm like, what?
No.
I knew what you
TBR,
meant. To be ready.
my to be room, which is like
Excuse me.
way too long at this point, and I just keep buying books. I'm not gonna stop though.
Hey, you want to see a fun eye twitch? Shelby has the Bitty Baby Book Club going.
The what?
Derek and I did this thing at the beginning of the year where we started a Bitty Baby Book Club. It is just the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
Where we read the same book each month so that we can discuss it amongst ourselves like a little book club.
Okay.
Little Bitty Baby book. I'm still reading last month's book. I read like 11 books last month, or like 10.
Damn.
But not the one we agreed.
No.
I am so sorry. I am slogging through it. Murtaugh is slow.
Oh god, no. Compared to the other, compared to Inheritance,
I know.
I'm listening to the audiobook as I'm driving for work. It's right. It is a.
Oh, I know.
I'll be honest, like that first arc where he went and saved. Spoilers. He goes and saves the.
As I put it, lost kitten,
Yeah,
gone fishing, cult.
yeah.
That's your 3 sections.
I'm at the cult section right now.
Yeah, that is the slowest one.
Slogging. Like I love Christopher Paolini. I love the world of Aragon. It's a beautiful, beautiful story. Murtaugh is I feel like had I reread The Inheritance Cycle.
I did.
Okay. I felt like if I had reread it, then maybe it would move a little quicker for me because I wouldn't be
Does
like
not.
digging through my brain to go like, oh yeah, that one thing that happened in this one book that I read almost 20 years ago. Like I wouldn't be like digging.
I went and reread Aragon, Inheritance, Eldest, Inheritance, Aragon, Eldest, Brissinger, and Inheritance. And then I was listening to Murtaugh, and it is.
What's funny is, this is not the first time I've heard this.
Yeah. Literally every person I've talked to about it has said the same thing.
I love the world of Algacia. If anybody knows Christopher Paolini, I often send a request to talk to him about maybe making a 5e supplement for Algacia.
Mm-hmm.
That would be awesome, to be honest.
Perhaps before the Fall of the Riders.
You know, considering wasn't that like the
Let's see
first
if I
or
can
second question when you started up the channel
Yeah.
for the giveaway, and that was my answer. What world do you want a 5e supplement? Aragon.
Allegation. It would be wonderful. This book is just it's slogging, but it's still well written. Like
It
I
is.
can't complain about the complain about the book itself. It's just slow.
Okay, now I understand. List my words first before you go. Come at me. It's on a similar level to books like Les Mis, Tale of Two Cities, War and Peace,
Yes.
Atlas Shrugged.
which are long, very well written, but dry.
You have to get through the book. Now, once you finish the book, you're like, man, that was a great piece of literature.
Yeah.
But the entire time, like, okay, let's focus in and read. Like, it's,
But here's the thing: after you're done reading it, are you wanting to go back and read it again?
No, for this one,
That's a big issue, because like you said, Tale of Two Cities. The first time I read that, I was like, okay, this is a good book. I understand why it's a classic, why everyone looks at it with such high regard. I have to really wring my wrist to go, I want to read this again.
well,
I'll never read the Tale of Two Cities again. But it was a good book.
It was
It's
a
a good
great
classic.
book. They made amazing movies. I read Atlas Shrugged one time. I do not want to read Atlas Shrugged again because it is a struggle to read that book.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's the same. I can even smaller books that are like the Scarlet Letter and the Great
Oh, yeah.
Gatsby. You put those two together. I've read the Great Gatsby 100 times, and I will continue to just that's one of my pleasure reads when I just need something that I know that I'm going to love and I'm going to devour quickly.
I read
Scarlet Letter was great. We'll never read it again.
I read Grapes of Wrath because I was forced to.
Mm-hmm.
Hate it. Hate that book. Hate that author.
Yep.
You don't like it.
You don't like Steinbeck.
You don't like
Nope.
Steinbeck.
So you don't like Of Mice and Men.
I do not.
You
Grapes
do
of
not
Wrath
like-
is also not an awesome play, to be honest.
Well, Grapes of Wrath is not I'm not a fan of Grapes of Wrath either. I
Now,
like
I
Of
will
Mice and
say,
Men.
I will say, Mice and Men is better than
Yes.
Grapes of Wrath.
Yeah.
But I'm still not a massive fan of Steinbeck.
Yeah, he did really kind of stick with one particular theme with every single one of his books.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it's all dismal.
Yep.
Which there's also other authors I've read that also they had a very dismal point of view.
Any other questions first? I'll take get off the.
So far, no.
I'll throw out
Actually,
before we go back, the one book that I will go back and read every time, and I almost always read about once a year, is On a Pale Horse.
oh, that's a good one.
Oh yeah, I didn't
That's a
see
good
that
one.
one.
I
The
haven't
one.
read
I
that
love
in a
Piers
long
Anthony.
time, but
The
That's
one that I will
amazing.
either reread or listen to Audible, depending on because I'll pick them up. You'll love. I always have to go back and reread both Jurassic Park and The Lost World. Those are just
you know what my go-to is?
what?
My go-to for reading specifically is I reread all of H.P. Lovecraft's bestsellers.
Oh yes.
And what I go for audiobook is find Stephen King's It, read by Stephen Weber.
Okay.
Stephen Weber does such a fantastic job reading that thing. He does an individual voice for every character, and it's so good.
I tried to get through the Silmarillion. I tried to listen to Andy Serkis reading the Silmarillion. I still look. I get to the part where
luck.
spoilers. Ungoliath devours the trees of Valar, and I just am like. I read it right
It's-
ancient Greek and Hebrew. I'd still
it's-
rather go.
It's the Middle Earth Bible, man.
Props to
Yeah.
Tolkien, right? Look, as somebody who was literally writing a Bible for a world, props to Tolkien. He went so deep into this.
Yeah,
He went real hard with the sword.
Like he invented
Wait.
7 languages?
we actually got a comment on here
Okay.
from Jinx.
Oh, gee.
H.P. Lovecraft hot take. Call of Cthulhu was just okay. The Thing on the Doorstep I like way more. Thank
Yes.
you.
Hi, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Call of Cthulhu is okay. I'm
Yeah.
not. Thing on the Doorstep was good. My favorite though will always be the Dunwich Hall.
My favorite is At the Mountains of Madness.
Well, that's another good one. Anybody ever read The Mount? It was one of the ones that was written later, like he did in conjunction with somebody else. The Mount was pretty good.
Yeah. The
I didn't
Dreams
mean to
of
restart this
Dreams
thing.
of Unknown Kadath was
Yeah.
also not bad.
Kate says hi, sweet peas.
So y'all are talking about like literature.
Yes.
And see, for me, my go-to go back read all the time is Holly
Smut.
Black's Modern. Yeah, it is not. It is not. It is. I do read a lot of smut though. Currently reading Smut, Bonded by Thorns. So good. Oh my god. But Holly Black's Modern Fairy Tales. So Tide, Valiant, Ironside. Every time. Every single time.
Those are good.
She's just, to me, I love the way that she writes. And she wrote.
Oh, and
And
Kate
about-
says Mounds of Madness was legit 7 chapters of rock descriptions. Yes.
So as we're down our last minute here, so before we jump back into the game, I
Archaeologist.
want to end with saying, if you love something in one media, it is okay to hate that same thing in a different media. For
Yes.
instance, I love the musical Wicked. It is fantastic. It is amazing. It is. I love the musical.
Mm-hmm.
The book is hot trash.
It is. It is a slog.
It's not just like there like it's just it's like there's racism, sexism, elitism, classism. It takes everything that Frank what was his last name? Was it begin with B? Frank. Anyway,
I have it sitting at the house.
the actual author of, because people don't forget, The Wizard of Oz had its own lore.
Yes.
Yeah.
There were multiple books in that series. And it was
There's
Peter
3.
Baum.
Baum. Thank you.
It's 3 books because it's Wicked, then it's The Wizard of Oz, and then it's Son of a Witch.
Yeah, and but then like he had The Wizard of Oz, Return to Oz. There was one where
Yeah,
they
that was Peter Baum.
Peter
who-
Baum. My favorite one was the
came up
one
with
that
the
had
original.
like the invisible bears and and Oz wasn't his name; it was a title.
Yeah.
That Oz was the males, Osmina was the female rulers. There was this whole big lore within the Wizard of Oz, and the author who wrote Wicked just went, "Nah, go make
Just
something."
went,
new."
fuck it.
So, yeah.
I'm just gonna focus on the 1930s classic film, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Now, if they, apparently there's a TV show coming. If they base that on,
I have one where you definitely hate one media but love the other one.
okay,
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Beside that one.
Aragon.
Okay,
Yeah.
Aragon.
The-
Yeah.
the-
We
the-
already
the-
talked
We
about
start and we finish with the same thing.
Aragon.
Aragon. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
The CGI
There
was
was-
great
there
though,
was-
for the time.
The CGI was
Yeah.
really good for
The time era
the time
when
that
it
it
came out.
was. But oh my god, I've walked out of a theater so fucking
I will
fast.
say this:
You can make the argument that the movie is good if you separate it from the book.
Jeremy Irons
A
did
lot
an
of-
amazing
lot
job
of
as
them like
Brock.
that.
Yeah.
Probably the one role in the entire thing that was well cast.
Because I'm sorry, I didn't
John Malkovich
as
the-
Galbatorix.
Yeah.
That one, no, Galbatorix is this pleasant, deep voiced, charismatic individual.
That is also just imposing with
Yeah.
that same air.
The fight of books is giving me lives. Says Boblin Goblin.
All right. So with
Speaking
that,
of books, somebody has one book to read today.
Huh?
Another 10 pages.
as
Yeah.
we jump back into the story,
What book? What are we talking about?
Oh,
The
my
book in
my
the
lore
game.
book.
Oh.
That I'm
Yeah.
20 pages at a.
Out of
100.
100.
No, I'm reading 3 books right now.
all right.
In real
So,
life.
with that, let's jump back into the story of the evening. Another quick round of introductions for those who are just joining us at the halfway point. As always, this is a 5th edition D&D actual play. Modified 5th editions. I don't run too close to the rules. You can have more fun and make it more fluid.
More like guidelines.
Exactly. And so, with that, we will start now on this side with introductions.
Hi, I'm Michelle. I play a female bugbear named Nar, who's a monk using a homebrew subclass Way of Flesh by the Pointy Hat.
It's me. Sorry.
Yes, it is.
Yes. It's the problem.
It's me. I'm the problem.
It's okay.
I'm Shelby. I play Morwen. I can't remember my own last name right now. Doesn't matter. I'm a
Yeah, for this introduction, no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't really doesn't. I'm our high elf, blood hunter, ranger, kitty cat. Wow.
Anything else, Dad? Well, I kept turning my head to start, and then she would throw something else in, so I was making sure she was done.
Tits and whiskey.
Woo!
Always a good thing.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Derek. I play Archimedes, or Owlin, Alchemist, Artificer.
Try to do that 3 times fast.
I'm Ricky. I'm playing Dorman, the Wood Elf Barbarian Fighter.
Hi, I am Nicole. I am playing Alice, the X-Blade Warlock Tiefling.
And I'm Jeff, and I'm playing Draxus, the Dragonborn Cleric Druid.
And I am Kenneth, the Weaver of Fate, Giver of Lore, and
Ringleader of Cats.
Ringleader of Cats. That's a good one. I like that. I
I
am
was
the
going to say
Game
herder
Master.
of chickens.
Chickens are easier to herd.
Assaulter of
Walk around with a
Fluffs.
bucket.
I am the Game Master for this game. I'm also the one who has created the world of Syndrus, and the entire campaign is a homebrew that I am and have been working on. So, with that, as our heroes recline and relax, the Shadow Veil 6, recline and relax at the Codfish. Our dear half elf, right?
Wood Elf.
Wood Elf, thank you. Our dear Wood Elf friend, I saw half elf in my nose. Wood Elf friend, Dorman, having given a valiant effort for the Kiki's Brew, unfortunately not being able to hold it in. Though making enough money for the proprietor, Captain Ulthar, that he gave you a room for the evening with food. So as you are currently sitting around the table, a little bit sloshed, as you begin to drink your second pint, let's get those constitution saving throws.
Out of game, Jeff, can you speak to animals?
Let me take a look real quick. I want to say no. I think I checked it earlier. No, I can't. I do not have the speak with animals spell.
Okay.
However, what else might? Nope.
You're
I'm
saving
thinking
down
no.
the pint?
He does.
I can.
Oh yeah.
That's
Not
one of
because
his
I'm a wood
only
elf.
spells as
Yeah.
the barbarian.
Really?
Because I'm a barbarian, I can do it.
I take my pint, down it.
Call me crazy.
Because I knew there was rock gnomes who could. No.
Okay.
Rock or mountain gnomes.
I'm asking because I kind of want to know what's Kiki's side of how did she get captured?
See, that's the problem. Kiki is not an
An
animal.
She's a
Oh,
monk.
she's a monstrosity.
she's a
yeah.
crack.
Monstrosity.
I down my pint,
Yeah.
set it down.
Oh yeah, I have a little
Yeah,
Did you want?
I got a 7. Yeah.
Alice is just out.
Gone.
I got a 16.
16.
I guess you're on
are
bottom
inebriated.
tonight.
You are inebriated. Nar, you're barely conscious.
Oh wait, I didn't roll. I rolled a 1.
Hold on a moment.
You may black out now.
You may black out now.
Lesser restoration.
25.
You are whatever that was in that Kiki's brew is nothing compared.
Yeah,
This has
imagine.
nothing on that. You're just you sipping tea over there.
You be chasing that dream.
What you're telling me is, yet again, they're gonna find me
Yep.
completely necky.
I'm feeling.
But this time there's
Lesser
no
restoration.
excuse. Other than I just don't remember what happened to me.
Are you that kind of drunk?
Oh, okay.
I mean, not me.
What time is it at this point?
By this point, we're reaching into around 2-3 o'clock in the
Yeah, it's not
afternoon.
even 5 o'clock yet.
Yep.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. That was I rolled a 15.
After already being
Oh, you're
schnockered.
After already.
Actually, I'm sorry. Yours has disadvantage. You already schnuggered.
Oh, wonderful. That's a 10. That's another 10.
You are barely conscious as well,
So, 2 barely conscious, 2 unconscious.
and 2 who are fine.
Alright. We might want to retire these to the room.
No. No.
What about Fluff and Dove? The captain didn't
That's
mention-
right. Fluff enough need drinks.
That's right.
You want to grab the little one?
Yes.
I mean,
Come on.
like, I don't think the captain mentioned about the stable stuff in his
Come
place.
on,
I know
let's
the,
find
at
you
the,
somewhere to lay
Fish and
down.
Kale they did.
It'll be the same, basically the communal. They
Okay.
just get a little bit of a discount because they have a tavern there, so it'll be
Okay.
it'll be the same.
Please tell me these rooms
Do you need to throw up?
have hammocks.
I mean, he said bunk beds. I don't
You're
know.
supposed to say.
No,
He
no.
said bunks.
He said ship style, which
That's
to
what
me
I thought
says
too.
bunk.
I thought hammocks, but I don't know.
Hammocks.
There are two like sets of bunk beds, which are four. So you have four actual beds, and the rest are the hanging hammocks. Yes.
Okay.
No.
Let's not put them in the hanging hammocks.
See, I disagree.
They would actually be pretty
Why?
snug and a bug in those.
Unfortunately, should they need to
A bug.
expel their
Snug as a bug in a rug.
You
is what I
don't
meant to
want to
say.
get
Snug as a
on
bugbear
the
in a rug.
mattress or the sheets.
we also don't want it raining down on whoever's in the mattresses underneath.
Yeah,
No,
that's
the
why we put
hammocks-
them in the hammock.
The hammocks are the center of the room, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
well,
not,
that,
like, up
that
there.
changes things. That
Armin's just, I can do it myself. He's being carried. He's
We're just
walking
gonna
in midair.
we're gonna
It's just-
tie you
it's just-
into like we're gonna enclose you
Same
in.
top bunk. I just like.
I feel like you'd probably be tall enough to just.
like climb in.
just ease the owl boy
How long
into
were
the.
you?
The rest before it.
A short rest
So I
will
had to help her
will
up
restore
into
you of any long-term effects. You may still have a slight hangover, but
See
a
if we
good
can get
short
a-
rest of an hour or two.
See if we can get a pitcher of water into the room.
Alright, take an hour or two.
Okay, you take a short rest.
While we're
I
sitting
still
here,
at
we
the
got
table?
planted in here.
My
It's just,
table.
oh, I got the thing. Pulls out that necklace,
Oh no.
opens it up, pulls out the card.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
No.
There is a slight ringing noise as the card in Archimedes' hand disappears.
never had a card.
Slight
Oh,
ringing
it's
noise.
that card.
1-6.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Morwood, you feel something small, metallic, and hard fall on the top of your head. Tink! At your feet lays a platinum piece. Then, seeming to rain from the ceiling of this room,
Ow! Ow!
10,000 platinum pieces.
Jesus Christ!
At a rate of 100
Whoever that
gold
is.
to the platinum, the full card gives you 1,000,000 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna very slowly, the second I realize what's happening, move underneath the table. Just like
ducking.
I don't know who's
Just
underneath
pull,
me,
just
but-
grab Alice and pull her underneath the table and
They,
sit
they
there.
Bring up
don't
a
fall
shield.
like they don't fall hard enough to cause any damage. Just like somebody dropping coins.
Well, they would hurt. A little
It's
bit.
still unpleasant.
As you can literally like sit under in the bunk beds.
Whoever's underneath me, I'm bunking with you a second away.
You just hear from the top bunk where he got set. Jackpot!
I don't remember not
Where
yapping.
the hell did you get that from?
10,000 platinum pieces.
Someone's gonna be knocking on my door in a second.
This guy gave it to me.
God damn it. It's like the sound of ding 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 on the wood on in our room.
Like all around Draxus. Draxus has his shield up. All around Draxus is
I need to
clear.
do some math real quick.
Yeah, how much is the weight
Let's
of that
see
much?
what the weight of that is.
Oh boy.
Should we put it in the
So a
endless
coin
bag?
weighs essentially like I think it's like 55 coins weighs a pound. No, I'm sorry. 5
That's-
coins weigh a pound.
That's gold, though.
That's
You're
gold.
talking platinum.
Platinum's a little bit thinner.
Should we start scooping
So
in
we'll
the
say
bag?
10 coins to the pound.
I mean, as soon as she says that, I'll be helping her try to do that.
And you said 1,000?
10,000.
10,000. So it's 1,000
I
pounds.
think we're now worried about the load of the floor.
Oh no, don't worry. You were on the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, we're on the bottom.
But
And there's water under.
I know. But the stilts can support
I know.
this.
The baggies.
Wait, can the bag hold that?
Change baggie.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
was
Don't
I got Maggie
put
too.
You meant to
don't-
put in Steve?
I almost put it in.
Not Steve.
Not Steve.
Not
Steve is
Steve.
back
Not
on it.
Steve.
Not
Not
Steve.
Steve.
Just see Alice and Archimedes just passing each other. You know, like the seeds and the Ghiblies where they're mopping the floor. That's what they're doing with the bag. Just
You just see my tail go.
Can your bag hold that much weight?
So, which ones do you have? Lesser.
I have a lesser because it's a self-made.
All right. So lesser. What do
Because
you
there is
have?
a weight limit to
I
that.
think that's the same.
I have whatever you gave me. You just told me I had a bag of
So you,
holding.
okay. So you just had yours was a medium bag of holding.
Okay.
So that was going to be.
And then I also have a bag of devouring, but that's Steve, and
So
Steve is
medium
on my hip.
is 50 cubic feet up to 2,000 pounds.
Okay.
Greater bags are 100 cubic feet up to 2 tons.
Okay.
So essentially it doubles as you go up. So yeah, between the two you will have enough to.
I also have a coat.
So you now have essentially a million gold pieces worth of.
Oh wait, no! Don't put the pillow in there. Give it back.
At one point, you almost like scoop up Archimedes, just his legs start.
No, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. The card he pulled was the Fool. The Fool is the sin because what's the fastest way to make a fool out of a man? Give him a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get 1 million gold pieces.
Oh my god.
Well,
I have not missed with a card yet.
I haven't either.
What just happened?
Not gonna work.
The door. At this point, you hear a knock on the door. Hey, is everything okay in there, lads? I heard a lot of thumping around, and is everything all right?
Just having a good old time.
We're just having
We're having an orgy.
Oh,
World class escort here.
we're out. Be out.
very well. Make sure to have that room clean.
You want to drive?
No, I'm good. Thank you. All right. So, so you take a short rest.
I have a headache.
Archimedes and Nar, you two will have a slight headache. I need
I
Constitution.
mean, being pelted by like
Checks.
1,000 pieces.
I need con checks from Morwen and Alice.
12.
12.
Where'd you go?
It was an 8, 9.
9.
Okay, Alice, you will have a sizable headache. Morwen, you know what you got. Like,
It's the only time I'm making that noise, but just repeatedly. I'm just sitting here like.
Lesser restoration.
Steve.
Go on, Steve. At lesser restoration, he does alleviate the effects of your hand.
There.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Thank you, Steve.
All right.
Should we go check around the town now?
Yeah.
We had our food and fun.
So at this point, it's getting close to 5 o'clock in the latter part of the afternoon, early part of the evening.
It wouldn't hurt.
Daylight out. Might as well.
It wouldn't hurt, but there's a chance that some of the places are going to be closing down. So
I'm interested what we're going to have for dinner tonight. That was some good bass.
I was like imagining shit, and was there stuff falling from the ceiling?
no, there was stuff falling from the ceiling. It was not any hallucination of yours. The owl boy had to pull out a card.
What did you do?
From what he constantly
Awesome.
was repeatedly spouting, he was saying something about, I pulled a card,
Give you like
jackpot.
10 platinum.
So here, to give you an idea
On the
of
lobby,
the,
had the quack pot. Now quit my
to give you an idea of how things work, most, even like the barons, like Zindrick, your parents, at any one time, the most they had like physical coinage of was anywhere between 2 to 3 million gold pieces. So, and with 1 million gold, you're sitting pretty high up there in terms of like economic standing.
And then we have the house that pays for itself.
You do.
You're almost back to your usual station in life.
Can we buy Kiki?
How about let's not buy Kiki?
It's not to say we did.
No, for 2 reasons. One,
No.
we are in an unfamiliar place. Not my smartest plan, but it's probably best not to let people know we have that much money on hand
Well,
Please
at
no.
any one time.
we can ask him how much he would.
That is, look, we know what it is worth to him because of how much it made him last night. If we ask to buy it, he will make an astronomical amount. And I have watched your facial expressions. You don't hide shit.
What?
Let's face it, no, your poker
Answer.
face is like,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
how do I put
How
it?
far down in the water does
What do you
the
mean
thing
by what I just
go?
did? Make sure
Or
the
can
captain come
we
in.
break
Huh?
it?
I
Let
don't,
us not. There's enough things in this lake.
I don't want to go in that water. It's
Don't
nasty shit.
again. Don't want to go in there.
I mean, I'm a cat. I don't do that.
We don't want to release it
dragon
into the
boy, I don't
wild
want
because
to.
we don't know A, what it's going to do to the already tainted ecosystem around here, or B, what the ecosystem is going to do to that poor creature.
And what
So
they
right
can
now
do
it
to
is
the town.
kind of in the safest spot it can be.
So,
Hey,
Yes.
you got skills. Can you make little buttons that have that liberate Kiki?
We are not the House Elf Liberation Front.
Yes, we are. Can you please make
but funny
me?
thing is you're talking about a button to like summon Kiki. I was like, what? We're
No, no,
the
no,
Hanna-Barbera Godzilla?
No, not to summon. The one
That
like
piece
just
of crap. No, that piece
the
of
ones
crap.
the lick just says liberate. It has a little picture of a kraken, and then like if you
Really?
tap
But
it,
She
it changes and
she
goes like
seems
liberate.
happy enough.
So are you thinking of Spew from?
Yeah.
I would like to go find either a tailor or armorer.
Okay. There are both like seamstresses, tailors, and armorers within the picture.
This would probably be like a leather worker.
Okay.
Are you about to get some new duds?
That would be found more on like the drier part of the actual bank of Pitchmore itself.
Mm-hmm.
But that's easily found.
I'm gonna put in my notes. Just got $1 million. So
Sure.
$1 million gold is what we just.
You have 10,000 platinum,
Yeah.
and it's 100 gold to a platinum piece.
Yeah.
You have 1 million gold
Yeah,
pieces.
okay.
I'll go with our barbarian friend. Our barbarian friend.
I'm gonna sit by
The barbarian and the baroness.
Bear, bear, bear.
All the bears.
Oh, the bears.
All the bears.
The barbarian.
What?
You two go off and enjoy yourselves.
Do you want some of the monies?
I'm fine with what I have at the moment.
Okay. I guess we have to determine how much each of us scooped into a bag.
Half and half.
Yeah.
Probably, because I think that would basically max out my bag.
Yeah.
And then you
They
would
could
have.
just be a safe bet that's half and half, yeah.
I just gotta remember I can't put much in the bag now.
I know.
Have we already done?
5,000.
Did we take care of the gator meat already? We haven't done that yet.
No.
No.
We literally came here,
Well,
ate and got drunk, and now we're
4,990.
Now we're taking care of it.
Now we're taking care of
See,
it.
I was trying to reconcile the picture of pickled gator meat with what
Well,
we had done. Because I was like, did I somehow
No, that was a
miss like a whole?
that was a Dorman Archimedes discussion because of the alchemy jug with
Brittany.
salt water or vinegar that I
which-
can pour.
pickling gator meat might actually not be that bad.
Oh God.
So
The only
we're
thing that
finding
needs
a
to be
leather
pickled
worker?
is cucumbers.
As you ask around, the one that you were recommended
No.
is called Catchclaw Leatherworks.
Pickled pig figure.
They say Jairus is a bit eccentric, but he's very good at what he does. Jaris, Jairus.
Catch a cold leather.
Catches and like catch a ball.
Yes, Catchclaw Leatherworks.
No, it was in catch the ball.
I think this is the
No, it was in catch the ball.
know.
So as you are heading to, as you are shown the direction to his establishment, as you first walk up, you see various hides in various states of tanning stretched out in front of him. You can see like some gator hide, where it's been sort of like stretched and been worked to make it more supple for like making boots and different things.
It smells wonderful.
It actually does. You see lining around the frames of the of each of the tanning frames, these beautiful, like almost stark white with deep purple inlay, like flowers growing. And it's just this like very sweet perfume smell.
Oh, so it's not the usual smell of a tannery, apparently.
There's a set of double doors that open up into a large central place. You can hear the slight tapping of like metal on metal, and whoever is going, roll a perception check.
I mean, I guess with make sure my height, do the height of the gator stuff.
Okay.
No.
9.
Can I use my pass then?
You can.
Okay. 13.
13.
I'm interested in the flowers.
Okay.
15.
15. For those of you who there's a DC of 10,
Okay.
you hear a loud purring coming from inside the building as there's a tapping noise going on.
Where? Where?
It's from inside the double doors.
Oh, I'm immediately gonna do it. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat.
Like, well, the doors are open, but the moment you step through, you actually hear. So, at a small anvil, working what appears to be some like metal rings into, maybe like a glove or a gauntlet or something, there sits a tabaxi. The color of the fur is that of almost of a cheetah.
I thought it was a cat. I'm gonna go pet the cat.
You see him
I'm
sitting
not
there.
going to pet the humanoid cat.
You watch as the tabaxi thing there working happily to himself, very loudly purring as he's. Oh, forgive me. He says aside. Welcome to Catchclaw Leatherworks. I am Jarvis. How can I help you? Anyone makes a Khajiit joke, you're getting thrown out of the campaign.
Fuck. I was about to.
Have coins if you have women.
We have plenty of coins.
Plenty of coins.
Hoping to have some work commissioned.
Well, I currently have nothing commissioned right now, just working on some side projects. I would love to help you. What do you have in mind?
No. Unravel the however many feet of.
Like, it was a good, between 12, 15 feet of, like, usable gator hide.
Yep.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a big one. Yes.
Hi, sir.
Forgive me. Janice, at your service.
Nard. I'm friends with him.
Lovely.
I'm not. What did you want to get done, Dorman? Because I know what I want to get done.
A few things.
Okay.
What would you like? You see as he reaches in his pocket. Sort of like this. So he's wearing a leather vest over a simple like white linen shirt, a pair of loose leather breeches. He has no shoes on. His padded, kind of like pawed feet. Just as he pulls out a little small notebook and pencil, he kind of looks at us. Oh, so what would you be interested in?
For some reason, I think he looks like the prince from Ariel right now, but just short.
I'd like to have a set of leather bracers commissioned out of this.
Yeah, they're great. My scrap paper. There it is.
I would also like a sheath and leather handle for a kitchen knife made.
Kitchen knife, all right.
Or a butchery knife.
Butchery knife. Yes.
And let's see. Double leather like X straps for like a bandolier type deal.
Okay.
And then whatever Narn they want.
All right, and for you, Miss Nar.
This is the idea I have. I don't know if we can get this done, but
Okay.
I was thinking taking in the back osteoderms, the bone
Yes.
inside the skin, and I wanted to make a kind of a skirt kilt piece, like as I show the one I currently
Yeah.
have,
I
like,
did learn a big
something like
word.
that. I don't have my measurements, but you might have to take those.
Nar used a big
And
word.
but something with those, I was thinking of like, in like on the behind it.
So
I don't know how you tan leathers, but something soft on the underside,
course,
so
of
whenever
course.
it doesn't rub me or chafe or anything. So, that was amazing.
You would like a kilt made. That's easily done. So I will now need to take your measurements, of course. If you would kindly just stand, legs spread about shoulder, and hold your hands out to your side.
Like nothing.
Ooh. Now you're a big one.
I'm sorry, as I try to stop things from like
It's all right,
falling
it's all
off
right,
the
it's
shelves.
So we will take care of you first, mister. Just whatever you do, please do not kill me. And you watch as he closes his eyes and he opens it. There's this like strange green like energy. And you watch as vines slowly begin to creep up along your side as he's using druid craft. You watch as they reach like to where your the hem of the kilt would be. You see a flower slowly sprout. It reaches where your waist is. Another flower sprouts. He's literally taking your measurements using the vines and their different locations. You see him kind of writing these down as he takes all of them.
Can I roll to see if I'm ticklish?
Sure.
I was just about to say,
Oh my god.
are you getting tickled?
Constitution save.
4.
You're a wiggly worm. It's like, Miss Star, it's all right, it's almost done. It's fine. Okay, and you see kind of rush through. Okay, there, we're finished. And you're watching as he takes the binders and lays them out.
Getting her fitted for armor is such a bitch.
All right.
Plants crawl me before.
Mr. Gorman, if you would kindly assume the position as to what, sir.
Bend over.
yeah,
Are you
right.
call racers?
Assume the position.
You watch as he reaches on and takes a small growing plant and then kind of, again, just getting the various lengths of the wrist, upper forearm, that sort of measurements from you. Because these are not very difficult. I should have all the pieces you require within 2 days' time. I have nothing else happening right now. You have arrived before all the merchants show up needing to repair various things. So I can go ahead and get these started today.
Is it possible to get a bit of a rush on it?
It would increase the price a little bit is all, but it's possible.
How much?
Well, for everything, it would be 3 gold pieces. To rush through, I would usually require double of the payment up front for those really things. It would be 6 gold for everything here. I could have it done end of tomorrow.
That's really steep.
Well, you are providing the you are also providing the materials. That's why I knocked off for resources. You're just essentially paying for my time.
Nar's trying her best, trying to like not go up like we're a millionaire now.
Nars were like,
How fast can you work on these?
Well, you drive a hard bargain.
If the price is correct, I can easily have all these minor things done before close of business tomorrow.
And how much did he say?
6 gold.
Just hand them 10.
Thank you. I appreciate your generosity. I will, perhaps if I closed for the day, it may be able to hasten the changes that I
You don't spend it all in one place, all right?
She's
Is she okay?
she doesn't want to
Like-
get out too much.
Was
stupid.
she
That's
dropped
so
on her head as a child repeatedly on purpose?
Whether she's okay or not, I don't know, but she is like this all the time.
Well, at least that's comforting. Well, if you'll excuse me, I will close for today and I will immediately begin to work on your items.
As I start walking away, I'm like, I think somebody needs to get stuck in my fur. I thought you might want it back.
Thank you. I'm very, very sorry. I should be finished by midday tomorrow then.
Is there a...
Both stretching and also can I find a magic shop?
There are magic shops here, yes.
I was about to ask if there was an enchanter in town.
There is an enchanter. The enchanter and the magic shop are one in the city.
Cool.
I saw it, like,
At Walmart right now. Easter candy
I
is
was half
90% off,
I
and
was
you can
half
get a
expecting-
bag of pre-filled
I was half expecting like medicine to be in that thing.
Cool.
Just
I know what to do for next time.
to not show you the prescription label or anything.
Oh, I always use a
I don't know what
blank bottle.
Draxus is doing while they're
Okay.
Draxus is wanting to find a house of ill repute.
He wants to sample the locals.
What's what? Simple what?
The local.
Sample the local fare, if you will.
All right. So
You're a dragonborn, not a lizard folk.
there, there
Reference
is
samples.
one of the taverns and one of the inns in the dry district.
Just trying to pickle
when I
his
say-
ass.
When I
Trying
say
to pickle
eating a
his
salad,
ass.
salad.
I thought it was more of a pickled
I
ham.
thought you said you go to the hospital, it's like you're about to eat some dead patients or something.
No.
No.
That's what I thought.
He's going to where Alice used to work, but in a different city.
Okay.
I feel like
Totally
if I was a
misunderstood.
frequent flyer, I would have just been like, let's go. I was a frequent flyer at wherever her place was.
Okay.
The piercing game.
So
That's it. Piercing gaze. I couldn't remember. It's been a long time.
All right.
But you can do with them. It's just, does he find it? Yes.
He does.
He goes. He goes. He goes. He goes.
Fade to black.
Fade to black. And that's how you're supposed to do it.
Who are you talking to?
So I had a name for just a tavern I was about to give, but no. The name of the place is called Tent on the Pitch.
I love it.
Tint on the
It's so dumb. I love it.
tint or tent?
Tent.
Like as in
Look.
like a camp.
Look at me. Look at
Tuesday
me.
inspiration.
As in pitching the tent.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
Immediately upon seeing the sign, step inside.
Tent on the Pitch. Okay.
The uncommon smile of Draxon.
the uncommon smile of Draxus, and then he steps inside.
While Nara's like, oh my god, is he gonna go get more camping gear? We don't need that.
Yes. Lots more.
Inspiration. Show those.
Okay.
Lots more.
But that was me. No, I'm kidding.
You know, I mean, it was.
Do not bring Nar.
Do they make soup? All right. So the
No,
magic
but there's
shop.
plenty of salad being tossed. Salad being tossed.
That's how Draxus takes it. Okay. The magic shop that you were directed to is called Sparkle and Gleam Magic Shop.
Sparkling glee.
Sparkle and Gleam.
Oh,
Sparkle and Gleam. You on the outside, this is a very warm and inviting place. You can see different very obvious magical armor and clothing and robes. There are several stabs. You see rings on display in the magically reinforced windows outside. You step in the door. It's all very vibrant and bright. Then you hear, "Who the folks out there?" You watch as what can only be described as a snapping turtle comes shuffling out of the back, wearing a bright blue robe tied with a dark green sash. His face wrinkled and aged. His beaked mouth a little bit crooked and chipped as he just kind of walks in and goes,
Poor Franklin, years have not been kind to him.
"Oh yeah."
Funny thing is, I was about to make a joke. Is this
Product.
like Franklin's grandfather or something?
Okay.
What'd you say?
Would like to look at some of your products.
Fucking no, I ain't stopping you.
I like him. Thank you, but
Was there anything in particular you were looking for?
just browsing, possibly commissioning some work.
Oh, fuck you, what's my chancing, John? Oh, all right, I signed up for it. As he kind of walks over and he sits down, pulls out a ledger, opens it up and goes, all right, what you want? Roll me a perceptive check, both of you, by the way.
19.
What was it?
What?
What was it again?
19?
19?
Dirty 20.
20. As he sits there, you both kind of he very clearly does not fit the aesthetic of this building. It is behind him. Behind him, you see a picture of another turtle. This one has the appearance of like the soft-shelled little, almost like snouted pig nose, with the name Moki, proprietor on it.
Oh, I thought he was named Shelly. What? I know there's a soft shell turtle named Shelly. I can't see it.
Soft shell taco.
This
Yes,
is very
that's also
clearly
taco,
not
too.
the Moki in the picture.
Okay.
She just kind of looks up at you and goes, "What you want, enchanted?"
I'm gonna take off my bare boots.
Oh shit! Oh, fuck. Hang on. So you see him like rings down. He picks up this like little like pink. It's a little spritzer bottle. There's like this like pink, constantly bubbling concoction in it. He sets it down, picks up a rag, and goes, "Put him up here."
Is it like Lysol spray that they do in bowling alleys?
Put him up here. Let me see him first.
Set them up.
He kind of spritzes them. Like basically is essentially just like magically cleaning this room. You see him look down and go, "Fucking need to spray you. Don't get feet taking this guy." He goes to clean.
Yeah.
He goes, "All right, what?" He sets the boots back. What you want done with them?
Need to be quiet.
Oh, you want some stealth enchantments put on them, all right? Well, that's easily done, I suppose. We got some enchantments, some stealth rooms around here somewhere. Hey, just be a fair job, though. And say 500 whack. The moment he says that, a blue fly swatter appears out of nowhere and just slaps him upside the head. Oh! Fine, it only be 2 pounds. Son of God. Stealth is a basic enchantment. Basic enchantments cost 100 gold pieces.
How long? How long?
It'd probably take all day. Wham! An hour to enchant.
Okay, so this is the snapping turtle getting hit.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
You get a sense that whoever Moki is has laid certain magics and enchantments in this place. Some rules to keep this individual honest.
I like you, Miss Monkey.
You swear you see the picture wink at you.
Never seen an ethereal fly swatter before.
Spiritual weapon, fly swatter.
I mean, we have had a spiritual weapon beat stick, so I mean,
Mine was a shovel, so.
just a
Literally a stuffed animal, like a stuffy.
Yeah.
yeah.
Weapons I
Already
have.
had a pillow.
What's it?
Yeah.
Pillow.
It was a pillow, but we put googly eyes on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also set my bear pelt cloak on the table.
What would you like done? What would you like done with this?
I want to be harder to hit.
Oh. You a barbarian?
It's rather rude.
Fine. Do you
Yeah.
get angry and hit shit?
Most people do.
Good. Well, we actually do have an enchantment, and it is a little expensive, but it will actually let you. Basically, it takes the power of your body and your anger and adds some defense to yourself.
Okay.
Now, it is 8. You see the fly swatter wear it back. It actually is 500 gold pieces. You see the fly swatter slowly settle back down.
I'm like looking at the shelves and I see that, I'm like,
Look here, Spectre.
How long will this take?
This one will take about 3 hours to fully enchant.
You didn't get swat.
So about 4 hours.
Yeah, man, I've learned my fucking lesson. Better Raven.
Okay. How long till you close?
Oh, what is it? We're left at 4:30 at this point. Well, we like to close at 6. We stay open to 9. Watch hard way so.
I'll see you at 8:30.
Does he have any cool cloaks?
Roll me an investigation check.
Cool clothes.
That is a whole 11.
An 11.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody's asking about Moki.
I think they're afraid of fly swatter as well.
I'm amused by the fly swatter.
There is a cloak here that kind of catches your attention. It first looks to be a cloak made of fine quality, but very kind of bland in a way. A little bit unassuming, but the tag attached to it says the cloak of many fashions. On the back describes what it does, saying, while wearing this cloak, you use a bonus action to change the style, color, and quality of the garment. Cloak's weight doesn't change regardless of the appearance. It can't be anything but a cloak. Although it can duplicate the appearance of other magic cloaks, it does not gain their properties.
Fun.
I'm sorry, one cloak immediately pops to mind, and I cannot help but that. The cloak of tongues.
Oh no.
At least you don't have to taste everything.
Boy, if you want to talk about smut, that sounds like smut.
Do you happen
The
to
cloak
have
of tongues? Please.
a scrying mirror?
Yeah, you taste everything.
A scrying mirror. We sell some
Smut.
scrying mirrors over there if you like to.
Do you have any like handheld ones? Not something gaudy and big.
Oh, well, hang on.
Show me the girl.
Hey, that's what I'm kind of.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Okay, you both get bonus right for that. That was great.
I think that's the 4th time we've done this game with
So-
no communication.
You see as he kind
One
of
brain
stands
cell.
up, moves around. Oh, here's the one.
We
that-
orange cat over here.
As he pulls out a very, not massive, but a little bit bigger than handheld, kind of sets it on there. This is the one I used to talk to Moki. You can use it, I suppose.
I was going to buy one.
Oh.
If that's one you're going to
Well,
talk
no,
to.
we sell handheld scrying mirrors over there as well. Yes, yes. The prices are marked on the items.
Do you happen to have any rings or necklaces to make me not get hit as quite as often?
We do sell several rings of protection and a few amulets, yes.
I'll go look at those.
A small scrying mirror will run you 200 gold pieces.
Okay.
As for the rings, roll me a D100, please.
Don't you love the internet? I have a retired general trying to friend me.
Sorry.
Never met him before ever. I don't know who he is. He's trying to friend me on Facebook.
What kind of general?
Supposedly nice. On LinkedIn.
That's on par.
Alright.
Would you like to confirm the niceness?
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
No.
Oh wow.
69.
There is a silver ring. There is a silver band ring. Looks to be various shades of blue, cerulean, navy, dark blue, bluish green, woven into the band. The little tab on it reads the Ring of Water Walking.
Army.
And how much is it?
So as you look at the tab, you can see like somebody tried to scratch in another 0, but it almost like it's faded and done, like the ink starting to run off of it. This is 300 gold pieces.
Oh, so 30.
As opposed, no, it says 3,000, but it's 300.
This is the comment he put in the
I'm suddenly
that's
reminded
true.
of the Muppet movie. Take that car for $99.25.
I'll take the scrying mirror
So just a scrying mirror?
for now.
Actually, roll me a d6 real quick. Let's see what other rings he has.
At 2.
So he has 2 other rings. Scrying mirror. Just say, I'm sorry, small one's 200 of the scrying mirror. Okay, instead of 2, so that means, so roll me another d100.
30.
13.
30.
No,
Milady.
30. 30 is a ring of protection. plus one, plus minor ring,
That's
plus one
really how
bonus
that
against
message
save.
read.
That one's only one. That one would only be
You wanna read
lesser. Is 300 gold pieces.
I wonder my public knows about the cat
Then the other ring.
Protection. Let me see. And the other ring for another D100, please. There was two more. So
88.
88.
Got a good little spread with my D100.
God bless you and your family as well.
Ring of the Ram.
Bless you, my child.
This ring has 3 charges. Regains 1 to 3 expend charges daily. Dawn wearing the ring use an action to expend 1 to 3 of the charges to attack one creature within 60 feet of you. The ring produces a spectral ram's head and makes the attack with a +7 bonus. On a hit, for each charge you spend, they take 2d10 force damage and are pushed 5 feet away. Alternatively, you can spend 1 to 3 of the charges as an action to break an object within 60 feet of you that is not being worn or carried. The ring makes a strength check with a +5 bonus for each charge. You get up to a +15 bonus. This one is a rare item. They want 500 gold for it. It says requires attunement because this one's not affecting your skills. I will not put the attunement requirement on this ring.
Blockkeeping. A retired general right now, so.
Blocking?
Yeah, I'll send. I took a screenshot of the comment.
what
I'll
we-
Yeah,
share it.
yeah,
okay. Okay. There.
I'll tell you what, I will take all of them for 10.
So
Ten.
the scrying mirror, the ring of protection, and the ring of the ram.
Yeah.
That will work. 1,000 gold pieces, please.
Just pull out the platinum pieces to hand.
You got them 10 platinum.
Yeah.
Take a look at them fly flat. You better be glad you're my only granddaughter. Wait. He like he goes to put in his pocket. It's whack, 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 pop, 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 pop. Reaches over, pulls up in a drawer, sets it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, if you want to wait for your items, you're more than welcome to. I'll get started on those.
I'll be back later. We have other errands to attend to.
Swap this for right, please. Purple. Oops. Yeah. Sorry.
We
And then
weren't
you
here.
The ram ring. I think you would have more fun with that than I would.
Alright, so, what is there? I know what you're doing. Nar, did you come with him as well to the magic shop?
Probably. I can't think of like other places right now. She would go to.
In terms of, what do you want?
I kind of look at Alice and Dorgan and like,
Oh, come on, spit it out.
do you have anything for monks?
I'm actually going to hand you this ring.
What?
Ring of the Ring.
Oh.
It is a D&D. It should be in 5th edition of the
Okay.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
It says requires attunement,
I always
Okay.
want
but
to
because my rule is only
as a
things that
monk.
affect your personal stats require attunement. You don't have to. You can still being.
I am
Being
slightly
attracted.
squishy, so I kind of need
It doesn't require it essentially.
Okay.
You don't punch shit. It doesn't. Magical melee implements are on aisle 4.
I didn't realize there was like aisles in here.
It's like little small bookshelves.
Aisle, as in this 10-foot long shelf.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
what do I see? Shopkeep.
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay, that's not great. Alright.
Yeah, what does she see, Game Daddy?
No! Damn it, that's not in the box.
She
Yeah,
didn't even
no,
see
I
the
got
shelf.
I got a sin.
Didn't even see the shelf.
Perception?
First investigation.
This dust looks nice.
Yeah.
This
nice dust.
I can use this pocket sand.
For my wizard for the D&D cruise has a bag of sand. It's going to be great.
Oh no.
What's in?
Mr. Sand.
Okay.
Alright, so. Come on. There are some armor. There's some armor that does catch your attention. Roll me a D100, please.
Okay. 69.
Nice. Nice. That's the second 69 we rolled tonight, everybody.
So we need a 420 up in here.
Well,
So
that's
it's
what
kind
you
of hard to roll
I know,
420
I
on a
know.
D100.
Let's get a 42.
Close enough.
So there is a set of leather armor, a gi, that kind of catches your attention.
Okay.
It is called the Armor of Free Movement.
Oh.
It adds +10 to your movement speed,
Hold on.
Oh, bam.
an initiative bonus of +2,
Shit.
and you have advantage on escape checks.
Is this a 5e or a homebrew?
This is kind of a home. There was a similar item I was trying to find my can.
Okay. Free movement plus 10
Yep.
feet. Say, what's the rest of it?
Initiative bonus of +2,
Plus 2
advantage on
initiative,
escape checks,
Advantage on escape checks.
and it has an AC of 13 plus your dex.
13 plus dex modifier.
Question. Is that considered armor or is it clothing?
Yeah.
It is clothing.
Yeah,
It is
okay.
clothing.
So
So this is-
He did
so
describe
clothing
it-
has
he
something
did
to
describe
do.
it as a gi,
Okay.
so it sounds like it's just clothes.
Clothing and free movement. Okay.
13
Is there a
plus-
price tag on it? Or is it just an item? I see.
No, there is a price tag. It is 250 gold pieces. It does require achievement though,
Okay.
because this one's affecting how you move and react.
Yeah. 200. On my person, I don't think I have that. No, I don't.
Do you want to add it to my little baggie?
Very well. I will add it to your baggie.
Alice, what do you think it is? As I pull it up.
I think it looked wonderful.
It's
Especially
bright
with the
orange
That you
with a pair of blue boots.
Oh, God.
no!
Knew it.
Wait, what?
Just for that, there's even 200.
Orange.
I was gonna say it'd be
boots,
perfect because on one side it's gonna
has
say
a
turtle.
symbol right here.
I don't read it.
Goku's geek.
Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, yeah.
You're a
Sorry.
Z fighter now.
I don't have a
Where did that come from? Why did they call us the Z Fighters?
Okay. Cool.
Sensui. Sensui.
So,
I think he does.
there's the geek. Anything else I can do for you?
Annoyed.
Get the fuck out. I mean, annoyed.
Chastise and rebuke.
I've never seen someone so angry about making money
It was
before.
nice meeting you, ma'am and sir.
Man, sir.
Ma'am and sir.
Man and sir.
Hang on, hang on a second. You said it out loud.
I thought you said man, sir.
No,
He
the
said,
man
look,
was
he looks at
silent.
your nose. I am 276 years old. I'd rather be at home right now, but because I owed my granddaughter a favor, I had to come into her frou-frou shop because she's sick.
Is she okay?
She seems to be on the mend. I haven't really. I mean, I've got my only family she's got, I suppose. But I don't have much. I don't really care for people. I'd rather just be in my little home and people leave me alone.
Well, if that's the case, how about we lock the door on our way out?
Lock the door.
Fortunately, I kind of promised her I would look after her shop all day for her.
Well, surely you've already made enough money to cover your operating costs for the day.
You would think, but apparently, people walk in and as soon as I greet them, they turn around and leave.
Well, this way you don't have to greet them.
You're actually the first ones who actually stayed and bought some of this shot.
I'm an
Yeah, I
asshole.
was gonna say he should get hit with it just for that.
Wow. I mean, amazing equipment and merchandise.
May I ask, what type of sick did
She said something about a rash or something that I think she acquired while visiting one of her friends that lives close to the pitch docks.
I forgot I renamed the boots I have. Gotta go fast.
She got a rash while visiting one of her friends.
When
I'm not here. No, I'm talking to Game Daddy right now. She got a rash while visiting one of her friends.
That's what she said. That is what he said. If they would like to inquire further, they can maybe gain some more information.
She got the.
Oh, well, that's quite unfortunate.
people just out here? Do you not have a rash?
I mean, I really haven't seen it. Everything was done via the scrying mirror, really, which was. I mean, she sounded kind of rough, I guess. Maybe I should go check on her. I mean, I don't know. Not really much of a family guy. But I didn't even know she was alive, until about a couple of years ago. What?
Should we go check on her? Do you want us to go check?
See, kind of look around, takes the mirror, puts it back under the counter. I suppose somebody checking on her wouldn't hurt. Sure.
And we'll be back for his things.
Right, I'll get to work on that. Excuse me.
Before you go, where is she?
Directions to the home would be nice.
She is in the dry district over there. Gives you kind of direction, about a 30-minute walk from this location. Small little house, a 2-story place. Lots of flowers. Anyway, have a good night. Have a good day, all.
We'll be back.
He goes. He turns to leave. He goes. You see the little fly flap kind of come down, like tap him on the head. He's like, oh.
You good, bro?
Like kind of turns back. May your day sparkle and gleam. Turns and walking into the back of the building. As he does, you see the fly flap kind of shimmer and disappear.
Should we go get Draxus or the Owlboy?
One of the two. They're more healy than I am.
So, speaking of, what are Morwen and Owlboy doing?
The owl.
Owlboy never left the room.
Okay.
I said that I went with him on the adventure to go find the place.
Okay.
I've been set up in the room with this headache because no one helped
Look,
me
we can
with
go to the
mine.
building together
I've been
and then
rocking the headache
separate.
this entire time.
I know. So he's got
It's just,
incense.
yeah,
I misunderstood. I thought you said you weren't going.
Okay, so we have Morwen at the bar.
no. I was a frequent flyer there. It would make sense that we have downtime, and immediately I would just be like, "Must go get it scratched." Bye.
And
Ironically, that's what we're investigating.
and Archimedes.
I'm telling you, it's the
Archimedes, you've got like different incense and stuff.
I'm trying to do my
Okay.
time frame with the book, and I'm also practicing with the ring because I've made tea and I'm using the ring to
Okay.
like drink my tea without holding it.
So unfortunately, because I do the
responsible.
make your roll, but it will be a disadvantage. You were
Yeah.
facing a massive headache.
Responsible, horny, responsible, horny, responsible.
I am horny and responsible, man.
We've taken care of nothing except for our own needs at this point. They were like, "What are you going to go do?"
Archimedes.
Straight.
that's my
Archimedes.
Straight roll?
Yeah.
6
6.
for the low side.
It's just you
The high
can't
roll
the,
was a 19.
the headache.
Yeah,
just-
yeah, I got you. I understand
Yeah.
it.
The headache will slowly abate over time where you can function, but you still have a. You hear that little. You feel that pounding.
That's throbbing.
Speaking of throbbing, Draxus and Morwen. Just make me Constitution saving throws.
Now we know why the itch is there.
14.
21.
God damn it.
Draxus, you come strolling out, feeling fine, refreshed. Morwen, you're you got a little hitch you get up, but you're doing pretty good as well.
The bell's not around my neck, it's around my tail. It makes no sense.
You will each be down 3 gold pieces.
Okay. Doing.
Alright. You will actually see the two of them stepping out of tent on the pitch as the 3 of you are moving toward Moki's house.
Did you two have fun?
You could say that.
It was rather nice. What about your ventures?
Fruitful. We're going to go check on the magic user though. She's sick.
Really?
Her grandfather was taking care of the magic shop.
I think it was your dad.
No,
it
that was her grandfather.
He
Oh,
did
was
say
it?
granddaughter.
Looking to perhaps see what might be wrong with her and see if we can remedy it?
Yes.
Well, count me in. I'll certainly give it a try.
Kitty cat,
Yes.
your bell's on there too.
How did that get there?
Someone attached it.
That would make so much sense. I didn't think about that. I was preoccupied with other
Well,
Thanks.
someone playing with your dingling.
When did you
Art-
get here?
Archimedes, what is your passive perception?
13.
13. You will hear a slight commotion coming from outside in the tavern, the main room proper.
I don't need this. I don't need this. I want silence. Try and
Steady. He's got to stick his head out the door, just kind of see.
Roll a perception check.
Yeah, it's a 19.
19. You hear, what the fuck, lad? There's no reason to stop trying. You hear like the sound of tables and shit. We don't open the. I'll get you stage. And you like hear the sound of Captain Ulthar fighting it. Like you hear some chairs and tables.
I'm going to start kind of stealthily moving because I don't know what's going on and I don't know if I want to throw myself in the middle of something
Roll me a stuff check.
with a headache. I'll burn an inspiration. It's better, but it's still not great. That's a 9.
9. Okay.
Better than the 4 it originally was.
As you step around the edge of the corner of the tavern proper, it is empty. As the lunch rush has ended, they've just begun setting up for the evening rush. You see Captain Olvar, which I got his name, Ulthar, fighting with the bugbear from the previous night, the one that was working. The bugbear's eyes glazed over black, and these black tendrils of almost like poison veins are spreading out from his ears through the rest of the skin around his head. And he is just like, you see him, Olvar sits down like to keep pushing and shoving. He keeps trying to reach back behind something in the bar, but as he does, the bugbear will grab him and pull him.
Can I see what he's reaching for?
Roman perception check.
boom boom stick.
I'm going to re-roll that one too. That's going to be a dirty 20.
You see, kind of hanging in a sheath behind the bar, is looks to be an ancient cutlass hilt. Though both the cutlass hilt itself and the sheath have runes etched into them that seem to be emitting some sort of aura about it. And you see him he's trying to reach over to grab it, but the bugbear grabs, pulling him, and the entire time it looks like he's trying to like bite or like tear at his throat.
So, let me see. I want to make sure the situation for this one thing first.
Question.
Yes.
So right now my base AC is 17 if I don't wear anything. With the defensors is a 19 is a +2.
Yeah.
Because of the free clothes, does it just add 3? So it's a 21 now? Because I already added my dex modifier to earlier.
So it would be 13. What's your current dex modifier?
It's a +4.
So it would be 13. So 17.
17 if I just use the clothes. I'm
Yeah.
already at a 17.
And then you would add the other stuff on top of that.
Wisdom is a
Yeah.
monk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with nothing, I'm already at a 17.
So what she's asking is it a different calculation?
Because normally my AC is a 10 plus the dex modifier plus the wisdom. Is it a 13 plus 4 plus 3?
Yes, it is.
That's what I thought. Alright, cool.
So, seeing this, he's going to yell, catch the cat. Well, am I within 60 feet of the sword?
Yeah.
Then he's going to yell, catch, and he's going to use the ring and throw the sword to the captain's hand. Because it's not being worn or carried.
Make me an Arcana check.
Oh,
Adding your
You can
wisdom
do it. I
modifier.
believe in you.
Or whatever your spellcasting bonus would be, I suppose.
Intelligence.
Arcana is going to be a 13.
As you basically grab the hilt of the cutlass and throw it upward, he's able to reach, and he looks at you and goes, "Get to cover, lad!" As he turns, you see a red charge built up along
Well,
the
that's
blade.
the thing. I don't have to go over there. I'm using the
No,
telekinetic.
that's like he's yelling at you in the doorway, "Get to cover, lad!" As you just heal, "Kill hole!" Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
The fuck did he say?
Kill
No,
hall.
wait, you and I both know what this is.
What?
Yeah, Ricky. That's what this thing is.
Lucky Finnegan's not here.
You said Dex save.
Yep.
That is a 19.
19. Actually, I'm sorry. This is not kill all. He's using broadside for this.
He's using broadside.
Using
Yeah.
broadside.
As soon as we heard that, we all go,
So he yells, "Broadside!" What was your dex save?
19. He just actually passed his wisdom save for the sword. I hope.
So you behind the door, you feel some concussive force slam into you. You're able to keep, like, it still jars, but you're able to keep standing. However, the bugbear disadvantage because of where it's at. Yeah, he's not going. You hear just a loud as you wish to open the door.
I'm going to pause for a second, make sure I don't feel or hear anything, and then I'm going to open it, stick my
You
head
just
back
see
in.
the captain standing there, like leaning against the wall, like huffing. The sword slowly, like the red tint of the blade slowly. It literally looks like the bugbear got shot point blank with a cannon. As he's just kind of, "God, fuck, what the hell?" As he just kind of collapsed back.
What happened?
I don't know. He been mentioning a headache these past couple of days, but came in to work for the evening rush, and I literally told him to go prepare the tables, turn and fucking try to eat my throat.
Are there still... How solid... I apologize for this. How solid are the chunks?
You can view the remains. Like, there's enough of remains there. You can kind of
The
investigate.
tentacle things that I saw coming
like
out of his ears?
Well, no, it's not. It wasn't. Don't think like think. You know how like if
When like the veins go
veins,
black.
as
and
they
stuff
say,
like that.
tendril, yeah, tendrils of
Were
vein.
they... Is that still visible on what's left of him?
Yes.
Shut up.
I'm gonna see, because it did look like you said, it looked like tendrils, and I'm thinking along the lines of how cysts grow. If he took out some tweezers and tried to pull, would it actually come with it as a solid chunk, or would it be more like a blood and vessel and just kind of and slide
Roll
around?
me a medicine check.
13.
13. As you reach in with the tweezers trying to find something to grab onto, your hand kind of slips and goes a little bit deeper, and you're for that moment of shit about to puncture his eardrum. There was no resistance there.
There is no eardrum.
As you kind of look in, you see like dried blood and the broken membrane. But instead of like the damage looking like it was pushed inward, almost like the eardrum pushed outward.
Where is the largest chunk? Again, I apologize. Where's the largest chunk of skull?
Essentially, what happened is when he hit him with the sword, it affected a cannon blast through his chest. Mm-hmm. So the head is mostly intact.
Had he eaten or gone anywhere different in the last few days? Eaten anything strange? You said his headache started. Anything right before the headache different he did?
You see him, the captain kind of like he's got a glass, he's pouring something to drink. He goes, well, I mean, he, a couple days ago, he had a friend of his show up in the pitch docks. He went and spoke with him and came back, started complaining of a slight headache. Told him it's probably the vapors and the stench of the pitch burning was getting his accent keeps going back and forth.
It's good.
Pirate accent.
Yeah, you're good.
Arr, there we go. Arr. There we go, matey. Arr, I be the sergeant. For those red versus blue fans. He saw a mate of his out in the pitch dock side.
Does mate have a name?
Some weird, it's like Squelch. There was a goblet he knew of, was from the town on the other side of the swamp. Apparently he got hired on as essentially a barge cleaner.
Alright. I might need one of those in a second.
He's all like setting one down. It was you. I'm going to
And
get.
it cracks the skull.
Because I'm gonna go get the city ball. I didn't say any of that. Like, kind of like starts hobbling for a moment.
And very carefully, like leaning back, he actually stopped, took his time, put on like his chemical gloves, his goggles, and he's cracked the skull and is starting to slowly peel it open to see what's in there.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw. Derek, don't burn inspiration.
It's a 9.
I'm messing with you.
Okay. I mean, fair enough. There's a chance. Like, he's half expecting something to try and pop out of this anyway.
So, as you open up the skull, you see, starting in the area closer to the ear canals, this almost like, I'm trying to think of lesions on the brain, that seem to have like almost like fingerprints and like a hand reaching up, connecting the two hemispheres. But wherever the those black tendrils trace, instead of like the normal gray matter of the brain, it's almost like muck and pitch. You see, as at this point, it's reached basically every major part of the brain, and literally, it looks as though it looks as though something is basically stuck ink and did that on the brain. And released, and there's like almost these weird handprints.
I've got a weird idea. And he's gonna try it out. Because I want to make sure what I got. And then I'm gonna try this. So he's gonna walk over to the edge of the center hole.
Okay.
And it's a long... He kind of says to himself after he makes sure the captain's gone, it's a long shot. And he calls out, Kiki, do you understand me? In Primordial. See if a kraken would understand primordial?
Word of inspiration, Derek, as the water
Shit!
slowly rises up. As this thing rises up in the water, its eyes glaring at you. You hear very rudimentary, this like hoarse gurgle that for a moment you realize what it is. Primordial is spoken through different elements, otherwise it just sounds like you, and it's trying to speak through the water. So for a moment you see it adjust itself and you hear this gurgling response in primordial. You hear, "You speak old language."
Is there like a cup of water sitting somewhere around me?
Yeah.
So he's gonna like, kind of as respect, kind of just since it's crazy enough to work, like put his face into the water and speak back to her. Yes. And he's gonna hold the brain with where she can see the thing and go, "Do you know what this is?"
You see as she rises up, not a leg, but the actual one of those long tentacles slowly reaching. She could break out of here anytime.
Yeah, I'm fully aware.
She
of that.
is here because she is fed, she is looked after,
and she has fun.
she has fun. The tentacle reaches up and slowly caresses. She goes, "Corruption, defiler, devourer."
And he is immediately back in brain to the book and going, shit. How old are you? With respect.
Was hatched 30 cycles. Memory stretches back.
That's right, because krakens are a fucking hive mind.
There you go.
Have you seen this in around your lately? Anything like this outside of your little home?
Before the fall, before the gods left, a war, a battle, a devourer and his forces, dark ones from the deep. And Derek, roll me. Actually, you know what? Let's see here real quick. Let me bring up her stats. Okay. It's a natural 20, so I don't have to ask the modifiers. That tentacle suddenly reaches out and wraps around your head. And your brain, suddenly a picture is forced into your consciousness of tendrils, of tentacles, of a large fish-like body, of a singular, massive eye staring back at you. You hear, "Touch of the deep ones corrupts all that hears their song." Roll me either history, arcana, or religion.
It's gonna be Arcana, I can tell you that now. This one is where I burn the next inspiration. That's better. So that's gonna be 23.
DC was 20.
Arcana.
As all these different words, descriptions, your brain fits it together with a singular word. Aboleth. The tentacle releasing you as it slowly descends back into the murk.
I kind of lost
Do
what
you-
happened about for all this, but something out.
You can always rewatch.
Yeah.
Did, have you seen any of those creatures, or I don't know. I guess I should ask. Are you able to communicate with the other things in the swamp?
You get a sense of there's like almost a, you hear the water gurgle, almost like a chuckle. It goes, lesser forms keep away from me. There is something though out there. Something within the mire.
Do you know where? Can you? I hate saying point, but
Broken surface vehicle. That which used to ride the waves.
okay.
Its lair dwells beneath it.
Thank you. If is there anything I can do to help you? Because I know you seem to enjoy it here, but I want to make sure.
Yes, you watch as the two large tentacles come out, and it sort of just like rests over the edge. Can't reach. And you see him like slowly start like reaching out for the remnants of the bugbear.
He's going to. Yeah. Look, I am small, but you know what? I'm not. The ring can do better. So the ring, use the ring to broom the whole thing into there for her. If I know to an extent all Kraken are connected. If I ever run into one of your family, would they be able to tell that we are friendly?
I'll let you know right now.
That's kind of what
a
I
very
guess.
specific circumstance.
That's kind of what I figured.
However, I want you to roll me let's call it a persuasion check with advantage.
It might be. Let me find my persuasion. That is a 21.
"3 days ago, strange noise was heard from above the waves. Last night, same noise was heard. A noise that cuts through bone and sinew and soul." When you see the Kiki begins to slowly sink beneath.
How do you stop a noise like that? Like, I don't know. It's an honest question. That's the final question, basically.
Let's see. You can roll for. Okay. It stops for a moment. A louder noise.
We just hear Archimedes chuckling to himself. Like,
You just hear like the most. Yeah, that's about what it's gonna be because this is about to be fun.
Like lightning goes off in the background.
Which is what he thinks he sounds like, and then it pulls back and he's going.
or the story of the what is the House of Doom or whatever, where the swamp, Justice League, but the thing that rises out of the swamp.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Injustice. Meanwhile, Legion
so-
of Doom.
Yeah,
So
Legion of
she-
Doom. Legion of Doom,
She
yeah.
didn't want the brain. He's gonna try a crazy idea because she just said a louder noise. He's gonna set the brain on the table.
Okay.
And he's going to pull out his bagpipe and hit it as hard as he can right next to it. Does that make that stuff go away or not?
Roll me a performance check.
Archimedes, what are you doing?
It's the loudest, highest pitch a bagpipe can do.
I know, right?
Oh, God. It's like 6 in the evening.
I'm going to re-roll that one. That's going to be a 19.
19. As you lay into the bagpipe, as you watch the note loud and shrill, and for a moment you see those tendrils almost seem to
Separate.
a little bit, yeah, almost like the high pitch intensity of the noise seems to lessen a little bit. The four of you at the distance here.
Do boats here employ foghorns? That was
He's gonna
strange.
jar the brain because he's gonna find what pitch this is. And he's gonna stash it.
Okay.
Shit. Just set it down.
Roll me a luck roll, Archimedes.
Just gonna wander around town with a brain in his
That's a
hands.
4.
As you're setting the jar into, setting the brain into the jar.
He had to stop because his bag is full. So he set the jar down. He's gonna take out 2 barrels of his drink and leave it on the bar for Captain to shove it back in.
Well, the
to make
moment
room.
you have the brain in the jar, the door opens, and Captain Ulthar and 2 members of the town guard step in, and they see you with the brain in a jar. It's like, lad, where'd the remains go?
So, interesting situation. Kiki was hungry. And she came up and had a conversation with me and collected the pieces. And I'm sorry, I am 50 pounds soaking wet. Do you want me to try and stop Kiki from eating?
Oh, God.
She didn't seem to want to eat me, so I let her do her thing. I'm not qualified for this.
The 2 guards are looking at each other. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
I'm not certified.
Haha, 19.
That roll, I will say, you can, as you're explaining, you can just like basically swirl the
The brain, because it's the
away.
only piece he
Yeah.
has.
And the 2 guards are like, Ulthar, we thought we told you, limit the amount of that shit. You, lad, look, go see one of the healers. Stop. You're not supposed to drink fucking Kraken sludge. Ulthar, you need to stop doing. You see what it does to people. And so they kind of get a sense that they think you're just like drunk out of your mind or something.
So I was able to clean up enough that all the blood is gone too.
Oh, that's a fair point. Thank you. So, we'll roll that back then a little bit. Also, so you can scroll the brain away. That part is
still tell the 19.
They're like, he goes, what do you mean Kiki talked to you?
Well, you see, just like I move air to talk to you and make a noise in common, Kiki went gurgle gurgle, and he's going to. He says that in common, and then he says in what would be primordial, "Hi, I'm hungry," to them in primordial, and seeing as she is a lot bigger than me, I am not qualified to tell her no.
You hear a slight sploosh, and all of a sudden, like you see the 3 guys say something, they stop. As you look behind you, as one large tentacle rises up before slowly descending back down. And Ulthar's like, the 2 guards are, well, there's nobody here with nobody, no problem. We can fucking Kraken, no. It's like, I've got to get a top for that thing. Goes, lad, just leave, please.
All right.
Oh,
As he's walking out, he does have ink and paper. He's just writing down like a couple things real quick in primordial, like, "Hello, how are you feeling? I hope you enjoyed the food." And hands them to him and just
Like
goes,
with the phonetic pronunciation.
"Yes." So here, this will make y'all better friends and less likely for her to do something crazy. And you might want to find someone who can teach you this better than I can right now. All right, bye.
Throw him down for once instead of staring at it. Glances back toward where Kiki is. Glances, just like you would basically leave him like, you might take a step away from him. Alright, so, the 4 of you are, it's been stopped for a moment hearing this loud blasting bagpipe noise coming back from the codfish. Where are you heading to, Archimedes, after?
I don't know because I don't know where they went. So he hits the door and hits the air to start doing his
Roll me perception check.
aerial view. 15.
15? On a 15, I'll say you can. It takes you a moment, but you will be able to spot them just as you were approaching the townhouse at the location we're giving for Moki. So you hear a slight. And see Archimedes just kind of land in front of you.
Oh,
Hi, I made a new friend.
What you mean?
Why do you look
Insight check.
He says that out loud.
Because my new friend outweighs me by about 20 times and is very smelly and wet. And could eat me.
I'm sure
Did you run an alligator again? Or did another alligator?
Kiki says hi, Nar.
You gotta talk to her!
it's 12.
There is no hiding. He is not trying to hide. But Bugbear from last night, he went crazy. He tried to kill the captain. I helped the captain out. Captain has a sword. Don't fuck with the captain. We do not fuck with the captain. We're gonna be very nice to that man. And to Kiki. Kiki's probably in a better disposition than he is. But we're nice to the captain. But Bugbear head blown up. Bugbear blown up. Everywhere. He's over there. He's over there. I thought his eyes were green. No, they were blue. One blue over there, one blue over there. But that's besides the point.
Part of his race. I like that. We'll do it.
But besides the point. Aboleth.
Do I need to roll anything?
History, religion, or arcana check. Just let me know what you got with skill.
I listen.
History, religion, my better.
Where are you?
Nope. 6.
20 on religion.
Religion? Okay.
That was on 11, but do I have tingles?
Do I have tingles?
Advantage on you.
Do I have tingles?
So on a
21.
21.
We're
Okay.
gonna
So
call it the Alice Tingle.
The Alice tingles.
Instead of
Yeah.
Spider
You
Sense.
might need to go get your nerves
So,
checked.
Draxus, you will know of the Aboleths as they were once worshipped as demigods by the Illithids, the mind flayers that used to exist before the war between the gods and the usurpers. They had a massive, sprawling empire, which was known as Atara, before the usurper Orcus broke through and drained the Atara Sea, which is now the Atarak Desert in Morant. There are rumors that some exist, that with the fall of the usurpers, that the obelisks were either destroyed or left this plane entirely. But occasionally there will be evidence of one found, but never confirmed type stuff. But they were basically seen as entities, demigods, by the mind flayers.
Yeah.
And yours was through what skill?
History.
History.
21. Because of tangles.
Tangles.
When the usurpers broke out from hell, before they were cast into the abyss, they spoke with the Aboleths. And basically the Aboleths believed that they were the reincarnation, or they were the primordial deities. The Elvar returned. And so the Aboleths began to work with them. With the fall of them, the Aboleths were also cast out into the abyss and the primordial planes, into places that don't even exist anymore. Again, you also have heard stories in history of people being affected by Aboleths, of heroes killing them. However, the last one known to exist actually was in league with Oprek, but fell at the hand of Isolde herself. Though history don't say where.
So, after we have this moment of so Evelyn, it's hiding in the ship. It is there. It is causing problems because, like I said, the bugbear last night, great guy. I can't say great. Seems decent. Tried to eat the captain. So, captain blew him up. Now I have pieces. They holds out the brain like no regard. See,
Everyone's body body parts and skin.
Yes.
Put that away.
Did you
Okay.
eat
But-
something that you shouldn't have? Maybe.
No. I know what I eat.
What is everyone's passive perception?
13.
13.
14.
14.
20.
Okay. So, as you're all standing there, you hear the sound of laughter and turn to see a group of 5 or 6 children ranging from ages of 8 to 12, various races playing together. But as they're running, they're all kind of like skipping along and they're singing a song.
Oh God.
And the song they sing sounds as thus. Listen to the song we sing and heed our warning of the Meyer King. In the dark and murky he will creep and grab bad children when they are asleep. In the shadows of the night he doth hide to give you a fright. And he will grip and he will tear, and your sound no one will hear. So say your prayers and make no mistake, or the Meyer King your soul will take. And you're just kind of repeating this sing-song as they travel past you down the road.
Did you tell us about the loud noises yet?
Not yet, but I was getting there.
Well,
So-
unfortunately, that may have to wait. 'Cause it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's 9 o'clock.
He's past
That
our
sounds like
bedtime.
a fireside discussion to me.
It does. We will say Fireside will pick up with you literally standing outside of Moku's town
With panic.
with hand motions and signals. So, to those of you who joined us this evening via TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, thank you so much. If you joined late, the VOD for this will be up on YouTube and Twitch as soon as we're done, and I will remember tomorrow to go in and rename everything. So, with that, to those of you on TikTok first, thank you so much for joining us. We hope you enjoyed it. We tune in next week, same time, 6 p.m. No, I'm sorry, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time for
6
the
Eastern.
continuing adventures, 6 Eastern. Thank you. So, good night, TikTok.
Bye.
Goodbye.
And to those who are joining via Twitch and YouTube, as always, thank you so much. If you haven't subscribed to me, please subscribe on YouTube. Get me to 1,000 subscribers, please. It'd be so amazing. But with that, we will bring tonight to a close. And we will hope to see you again next week. Same time again, Sundays, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And with that, I'll just say, be good to each other. We only get